Hello and good morning, everybody. Let me check on our audio and we'll get started. There's a bunch of crazy stuff that happened in gaming news lately. Alright, hopefully my audio level's good. It looks okay. I've got my mic in a new position today. Alright, that sounds pretty okay on my phone, so we're just gonna roll with it. Let me pop out the chat. Surf Demon, welcome to the stream. So a bunch of stuff happened this week in the game, or actually a bunch of stuff happened in the last, 2 days. So Nintendo just updated their Game Boy and Game Boy Advance apps, which is really cool. Like, Game Boy Advance barely got anything. It got a Dr. Mario and another puzzle game combo. I'm like, that's okay, I guess. I was hoping for, more interesting, GBA games. But not this time. But the Game Boy app did get Super Mario Land 3, the first Wario Land game, and it got Sword of Hope 2. So that's cool. So now we have Sword of Hopes 1 and 2 on the emulation stuff. And speaking of Kemco, they haven't released a date yet, but it seems like they're either not going to do a game for July, because they normally release their games in the first week of the month, and we've gotten a whole lot of nothing. But they had a new game called As Divine Not just released on mobile, and apparently it's already wishlisted for some consoles. But they didn't release a release date. So I don't know if they're just going to skip July and go on to August. But we'll have to see, because I do really like the As Divine series that they do. Yeah, Surf Demon says Sword of Hope 1 and 2. Yeah, and they also released, let's see, not as big in news. Pokemon Champions had its new season launch today. Battle Pass is kind of middling and just, it's okay, I guess. Most of the clothes don't look that great. We got one accessory from one of the ZA characters. Probably the least exciting Battle Pass I've seen so far in that game. Pokemon Champions really needs to step up its reward system, because its reward system right now isn't very good outside of being generous with the in-game currency. Oh, and on the topic of RPGs, Hamster just announced that they're going to, it's not on the eShop or anything, so I can't show you, but tomorrow Hamster is releasing Rhapsody 1 on console archives for Switch 2 and PS5 for like $15. So if you don't want to buy that NIS compilation pack that comes with the La Pucelle Ragnarok game, you can buy just Rhapsody 1 for $15 starting tomorrow, and it should be the original PS1 version. So the little voice, not only is it going to probably have the English dub like the DS version did not have, but the treasure chest voice line in the original, it said something like Atlas USA or something like that, and that should be in this version, because it was not in the previous Switch release in that collection. So, that's exciting too. I've never played Rhapsody, but I know the Switch got a collection of 2 and 3 for the first, which was their first release in English. And I know it had that little collection. And it looks really cute. But I'm really happy, because that means that the doors are open for Hamster to start digging into the PS1 RPG library to start bringing a bunch of those games. Because that is the second fairly noteworthy title that they've released recently, because they just released Tekken 1 on Arcade Archives 2. So hopefully that means they can start digging into PS1 RPGs that we haven't seen in a long time and start bringing them to Switch 2 and PS5. And that's pretty much everything. Oh, and Escape the Backrooms came out. Randomly just stealth launched on the Switch 2 a couple days ago. You know, not all of the, AI generated little tiny indie game. We gotta jump on the Backrooms bandwagon because the movie's doing really well games. But this is actually the that really good level-based proximity voice chat multiplayer game. And it runs at 60 FPS on Switch 2. I played through Stage 0 just a little bit ago. And it's great. Apparently the Switch 2 version has cross-platform multiplayer and the proximity voice chat intact. So that's cool. Need all these people to calm down and stop releasing so many games around Digimon Story Time Stranger that's releasing in 2 days. And sadly, I will not have a review of that game up on launch day because Namco Bandai is not sending out any of their Switch or Switch 2 review codes until tomorrow. So there's probably not going to be any reviews for the Switch or Switch 2 version on launch day unless someone wants to throw a preview or first impression out. Because no one's getting their codes until 1 day before launch. Which really sucks, but, it is what it is. It's probably a Nintendo thing. But I think that's pretty much everything going on in the news. As far as what's going on the channel right now, we just posted a review of Arcade Archives 2 Tekken. I am currently working on a Switch vs. Switch 2 video for Dragon Star Varnier. It's not really as impressive as you would hope. It's got a 30 FPS cap, so unfortunately that means it's not going to jump up to 60 like Neptunia, Mega Dimension Neptunia V2 and a few of those other games did. Fairy Fencer F was also one that jumped up to 60 FPS on Switch 2. Yeah, Surf Demon, you can finish it in 1 day. It's only 80 plus hours. Oh yeah, you're right. Digimon's only 80 plus hours. I can do that in 24 hours. No problem. But it is what it is. But today is possibly the final time we're going to be able to actually live stream Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Because the final DLC, or what we think is the final DLC, I would not be surprised if they released another character pack between now and next year. But what is presumably the final DLC, Future Saga Chapter 4, just released today. And I've been avoiding Reddit all morning so I don't get spoiled on a bunch of the story stuff that happens. So we're going to dive into that DLC today. We're going to look at it, like we normally do, because the last few DLCs Xenoverse 2 had, I wasn't able to get reviews up very soon after launch. So we're playing it the day it comes out. So we're going to dive into that today. We'll go ahead and boot it up and we'll get started. I know this game's pretty loud. We might have to do a little bit of audio balancing. But I've spent so long in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I love it so much. And that's why I'm super excited about Xenoverse 3 next year. Alright, let's see. That's probably fine. You have gained access to downloadable content. So I actually have not touched this game since I bought the DLC this morning. I was going to spend last night and this morning grinding up to the new level cap, but then I remembered how absurdly ridiculous the post level 100 leveling is. Alright, that audio is good. So I have already downloaded the free update that released, I think, yesterday? Yesterday or the day before. It added a couple things. So it added the ability to make your customized partner have different outfits, which is neat. And they're doing like a little login campaign for special rewards right now because of the final DLC launching. Let's go and connect. Now, I was really hoping that they would have released a Switch 2 version of Xenoverse 2 to go along with this DLC so we could finally get the entire game at 60 FPS. But no dice. But, you know, we'll probably get a Switch 2 version of Xenoverse 3 sometime next year. Probably not day and date with the other versions, but, you know, in the future. But the good thing is, Xenoverse 3 is supposed to have crossplay. So we'll be able to play it on other platforms and keep our progress for when the Switch 2 version inevitably comes out. Alright, so let's see. The Gallery of Time has been added. Access it via Gallery of Time on the title screen. So this is a new thing. I remember they announced that in the news a few days ago. So Gallery of Time is supposed to be like rewatching cutscenes and stuff from the story. Oh, and looking at artwork. So we can look at all of the artwork we've got. I hope they bring this feature back in Xenoverse 3. When they introduced the artwork where you could like constantly unlock new things that would pop up on the loading screens, I really liked this artwork system because there's so much here. Because I don't think this is only the stuff that I've unlocked. So I'm pretty sure I don't think I unlocked this. Look at this. This is great. Hide guide. I always liked this artwork system. Just to be able to customize and see different things on the loading screens. And then we got movies, which is probably just... Oh yeah, these are all the cinematics from all of these. Is this just the DLC? So that's the intro from the story. But most of this is stuff from the DLC. Like all of this is from the early DLC. Like these are all cinematics. It's crazy that Xenoverse 2 had so much content over the past 10 years! But let's go ahead and dive in, because I want to dive into the DLC, look at everything that it added, and I'm really curious about how they're going to do the story, because they hinted that the story of this DLC campaign is going to lead into Xenoverse 3. So let's go ahead and get it started. We'll create a good setup with our custom character, who unfortunately is only level 114. It's just too darn expensive and too darn long to be able to do that huge grind, at least in a reasonable amount of time. All right, let's do multi-lobby. We're on the Switch 2, so multi-lobby will still be a stable 30 FPS. We'll see how many people are online right now on Switch. Because, you know, we couldn't ask them to, you know, add crossplay right at the end. So Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC players can all play together. But at least we'll be able to do that when Xenoverse 3 comes out. Solo Python, welcome to the stream. Why did they never give this a Switch 2 upgrade? It's probably never going to get one now with this being the finale. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Because a Switch 2 upgrade would be nice to be able to increase the resolution, so we can get rid of, you know, all these jaggies around the character models, but also give us 60 FPS in the parallel quests and the hub, instead of that being still at 30. Alright, so here's another thing that they added. Ultra Time Patrol battles. I've heard this is extremely difficult. The high difficulty quest Ultra Time Patrol battles You'll be fighting your way through battle after... Oh, so it's a survival mode. That's cool. Special rewards. Oh, hold on. Let's look at what these special artworks are. 869 to 872. Certainly, they really should have boosted the XP gain. It's so long to grind. Yeah, that's why I didn't grind last night. Because I was going to. Like, I was on my... oh, here they are. I was on my lunch at work yesterday. I'm like, I'm just going to grind expert mission tours until I can buy all the levels that I need. And then I realized, never mind. I need like 240 TP medals to buy one level. And even with the expert mission tour bonus, you only get 21 medals per battle. That's like, oh, okay, so I'll have to do these like 14 times to get one level. Or, well, a handful of levels. I was like, you know what? Screw that. I'm not spending that much time. I think even if I had kept up on raids all this time, I wouldn't have had enough STP medals to buy all that. Alright, so let's take a look at these special You Bought the DLC artwork. So you got all the Majin Buu children. That's cute. I'm sure everybody loves this so much with how much you had to grind them to do side quests and get clothing and everything. I remember spending a long time doing the grinding with them to get the Super Baby 2 outfit. Let's see, the next one we have is... Okay. That's neat. This shows Goku kind of in the, It's the pose that he had in a lot of the Dragon Ball Super, like, next episode preview shots. Okay, then we got Bulma and Vegeta at their place with, one of the clothing bots. That's neat, I guess. Don't really love it. That's pretty good. I like this. This is kind of like a nod to the Frieza raid events. That's okay. For like, you bought the DLC, here you go. Alright, so let's look around. There are a few players running around here. Not a lot, though. Oh, hold on. There we go. A bunch are crowding around the PQ area. The offline PQ area! All of these people are like, I don't need your help! I'm just gonna put it on easy mode and take that one Piccolo with me that is slightly better AI-wise than the others. Okay, there's a couple people over here. Let me set up my skill set real quick first, because I was actually having a problem grinding against Paraloc or Expert Mission 17 yesterday because the AI was not, you know, losing as much to the ball supers. Like, whenever I use Super Spirit Bomb, you know, I used to, like, almost always hit with that, do huge amounts of damage, and, past couple days, they've been dodging a lot of it, blocking a lot of it, just making that not a very viable option. We might leave it like that. We'll get rid of Sign of Awakening. Sign of Awakening is very... not good in big battles because all the physical stuff people can be knocked out of by your helpers. Let me think. I used to use Super Black Kamehameha all the time, so we'll put that on there. Oh, we got Holy Inscription there. No, hold on. Let's get rid of Gigantic Cross. So I always used Revenge Final Flash. I thought it looked great. We got all these. I think Potential Unleash is fine. And I like as a Steadly Bomber, it's really good, but I've always preferred Super Spirit Bomb. So let's put that back on, and then we'll take a look at this DLC stuff. There it is. We don't need Psycho Escape. I liked using Celestial Wave. Let's see. Holy Inscription is good, but let's see if there's something better we can use. Die Missile Barrage. Wait, not Die Missile Barrage. What was the Gogeta one that we had here that we used all the time? No, it's in here somewhere. Not Ray Blast. Not any of these. There's Light of Absolution. I'll know it as soon as I see it. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember... I know it! Maybe I don't know it. Either that, or it's not a special super. I don't remember. Whatever, we'll just pick something. Dynamic Barrage is fine, I guess. Let's go down to the bottom. We'll just use Lightning of Absolution for now. Alright, so the first thing I want to see is if we already have access to the DLC characters. Hold on, let's go into training and look at the DLC characters. Yep, there they are. All 2 of them. We only got 2 DLC characters for this final pack. That's a little disappointing, honestly. So we got Goku Ultra Super Villain Quelled, which definitely does not sound like a spoiler for the DLC story. And then we got Supreme Kai of Time Ultra Super Villain, which we already knew was going to happen. Alright, instead of diving into more spoilers, let's go actually do the story. Let's go see what the story is going to do. Because that is the one thing I'm curious about. Because I'm very curious about how they're going to have the story here lead into Xenoverse 3. So we're going to go ahead and run right in here. And take a nice long time to load. With all of these DLC bubbles we can access. Okay, I don't know if this is the right one or not for the new DLC, but we'll see. No, this is an older DLC. Okay. Served into a character select screen having spoilers never. Yeah, that's about... Yeah, I know. Just as likely as, you know, Japanese anime episode titles not having spoilers. Because people are going crazy about spoilers all the time when watching anime, when in Japan they literally spoil all of the twists in the titles. Let's see what this one is. This is also an older DLC? Yes. So we're not going to do that. We'll talk to Tranks, I guess. I am glad that we're at least getting this last DLC. I love being able to come back to this.
What's up?
No, this is the ending of the main story. We'll eventually find where we need to go to start this new story stuff. Maybe we need to come over here and talk to Cronoa.
What is it?
Unless it's this one. Alright, so this seems a little... This seems like it might be it. Alright, so let's see what we got here. I've been shut inside the time ball for a good while now. Few is still at large. I'll have to keep an eye on the scrolls just in case any distortions pop up. Remember to take breaks too, okay? Okay. Oh, we got double loading screens here. Couldn't have just left the first one up too long. Okay, I don't recognize this cutscene. This is probably it. Look at that scrolls.png in the window. Look at all those flat scroll JPEGs right there. Served Demon, they really should have had names over the portals for the DLC. Yes, they should have. I mean, I know they condensed it a little bit, because I remember at one point, the DLC stuff, like, if you hadn't gone into any of them, there would just be, like, 5 of them next to each other. Let's see, this scroll goes over here. Oh, she's organizing the scrolls.
Sora, it can't be. You're not getting away this time. I can isolate this moment. No way.
Oh no! A hand came out of the scroll! Bye!
You have really done it this time. Pretty bold of you to show your face, if you ask me.
He's just trying to have fun. You missed! I mean, it's nice to see her actually doing something.
Useless. I'm over this song and dance. I know all of your little tricks.
Maybe you do. But I'm not the same old few. I don't care if you're a god. I won't let anyone stand in my way for a second longer.
All that tough talk just for a scratch.
That's not just a scratch.
Too bad. A scratch is more than enough for me to take you down. Now, let the crystal's power consume you. See ya, Supreme Kai of Time. I'm expecting good results from you.
No, can't let him leave. What terrible power. How many of those crystals did he actually use on himself? I'm so sorry. I messed up. Be careful. Use plotting something for
You know,
sure.
I'm a little disappointed with this whole thing involving her. I was really hoping they were gonna have her, you know, her awakened form available in this game as a playable character. I feel like the finale would have been a perfect time for her to actually transform and use her awakened form. But, you know, oh well. Okay, is that it? Back to business anyways. Grinding time while the Supreme Kai of Time is just stranded and being tortured. Let me just go spend the next 100 hours trying to grind up to level 200. Alright. Let's see. I've managed to locate the Supreme Kai of Time's whereabouts. Oh, that's good. We've been there. We've been in that crystal place before. I think that's where they had the big boss fight in one of the previous DLCs where you got to fight against UI Goku. Judging by that message she sent, we don't have time to waste. Alright, let's go, Trunks. With you there, I get the feeling it'll all work out because you're the main character. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Okay, a God's Rampage. The Supreme Kai of Time's desire to protect history is twisted into a dangerous ideology by the power of the crystal. If this continues, history itself will be thrown into chaos. Alright, we'll go on normal mode right now because we can change it to easy mode if we want. I do love having that option. It's really nice for grinding PQs, but we'll keep it on normal for now. Unless it's like stupid difficult. Oh, look, here we are. She's still here. Oh, there she is. She's all pink.
You are.
Oh, she hasn't fully transformed yet because they don't have that weird little crystal thing on her by her shoulder.
You like? Thanks to this aura, I feel fresh power coursing through me.
Okay.
With this kind of power, I can protect history from any threat.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good voice job for the like trying to like hone in on the I'm being corrupted and I know what to do now because I'm evil now sort of feeling.
Rather, no one would dare threaten it in the first place. Every timeline will be safe. Forever.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Why are you stopping me?
What are you doing? She hasn't done anything yet.
If you get in my way, don't expect mercy.
Okay, we gotta fight her right away. We like right out the gate. Oh, God's Rampage! Hey, excuse me! You're supposed to give me time to charge up so we can both transform, and then we can fight! There we go. Let me get used to some of this, Whoops! That's not blocked. That was the lock-on button. I also need to get used to what I need to do being in the middle of a combo to launch certain ultimates versus the other ones. All right. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm so glad that they still have the Super Black Kamehameha fix, because I remember a few years ago it was bugged, where the AI would automatically dodge out of the combo if you got them in it. But they fixed that quite a while ago. Ow.
I'll squish it down until it is smooth, as small as I can get. Once that's done, I'll be able to keep it safe, right here in my possession, where it belongs. Then you won't be able to touch it. No one will, not even you. Time patrollers.
Mixing history together. Okay, that sounds really interesting. That sounds kind of like a Marvel Battle World sort of thing. Shouldn't have walked right into that. Are we sure this isn't on easy mode?
This very moment, there could be someone trying to twist history for their own benefit. And I'm not doing anything to stop it. I have to get back to the time vault and make sure history is safe once and for all. So I'll make this quick.
Oh, okay, we're done already. Cool. I kind of like this. Her being corrupted by the power, and she'll be like, I'll use it to protect everything that we're trying to do. No one will be allowed to change anything.
To rule time. This is the only way to truly do that. I've had enough. Everyone thinks they can toy with history whenever they like, and however they please. I'm going to teach you all a lesson. Then you'll think twice about trying to mess with what is mine.
Okay, are we fighting again? Yep, we're fighting again.
This power won't just protect history. It will also protect all life within history as well.
All right. We got a little bit more.
True responsibility as a god.
Got a little bit more difficulty now. That's good. It was a little too easy before. Didn't seem like this is, final DLC level stuff, even though it's literally just the first battle we're doing. Make us work for it at least a little bit. I'm surprised that hit at all. Oh, hello. Ooh. Hold on. No, I'm gonna miss it! Missed my chance to hit her while her stamina was broken. Okay, never mind. It doesn't even matter.
You'll be safe and snug inside a beautiful time scroll.
Oh, Lightning of Absolute. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot what Lightning of Absolution actually did. Here. Man, you're falling into this ultimate a lot. Luca, welcome to the stream. Did they add a new CAC transformation? Yes, they did. I don't know how to unlock it yet. We're going through the story stuff first. There was a bunch of stuff on Reddit yesterday in the Dragon Ball Xenoverse Reddit that talked about it being like it's like a 2-stage transformation with different effects in each stage. Yeah, give me some stamina back. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, did she just do her own version of Potential Unlocked? Only to immediately lose a health bar? Ugh. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Serpentine said a friend of mine unlocked it and told me what it does. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember reading the like a stat sheet online. And it seemed pretty crazy. It's got like a burst mode where you get like a limited amount of time to have unlimited ki to just like let loose. All right, there we go. Now what? Now what are we doing? Okay. That can't be it, right? There's no way. There's got to be more to her being evil than just this.
Thank goodness.
She's back to normal.
To think the Supreme Kai of Time would go berserk. It's crazy. I was really sweating.
I'm so sorry. I've caused you.
Because I know there's going to be another big event in this DLC. Because, I mean, the last DLC went crazy with Frieza getting the power of a Supreme Kai of Time and, like, going on a rampage in Kanton City.
I can't believe how I acted.
And the trailer showed this huge, gigantic battle happening in this DLC.
Everything. You gave your all against those crystals. I know that you did. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent us that last message. The one telling us to protect history. I'm so proud of you and to be part of your time patrol.
Yeah, okay, Trunks.
Thank you, Trunks. For right now, we need to come up with some kind of a plan. We won't solve anything standing around. The last thing Fuse said was he was expecting good results from me. And then he left.
Maybe he wanted to use you to gather more energy.
Either way, there's no doubt he's got something up his sleeve. We must hurry and figure out where he's hiding. My powers. Why aren't they working?
That's not good. It could be a side effect of the crystals. We've seen this before, back when Jiren appeared in Universe 7.
Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like how they're referencing the previous chapters of the Future Saga.
After the crystals shattered and he returned to normal, he seemed pretty drained.
Oh no. We have to stop Few immediately, before he does something irreparable.
Just go to a timeline and eat a senzu bean, and then you'll be fine.
What's wrong?
What in the world is this? Please hurry. The two of you have got to get back to the time vault.
Okay, something exciting happening? I wonder if they're actually going to give us the that battle stage in this DLC from the last one, where you had a big chunk of Kanton City as a battle arena. Because they only gave us the destroyed version in the last DLC, but you actually got to fight in the non-destroyed version during its stuff. Probably not. Probably just hoping. But let's see what the next part is.
Come here. Take a look at this.
And there's a lot of red energy up there around the roof.
This crystal and these scrolls.
Oh!
How did they wind up like
The
this?
scrolls turned to crystals.
They just suddenly started crystallizing. Now that you're in your right mind, it shouldn't even be possible. No one should be able to mess with the scrolls like this.
We played into his hand. Thanks to breaking free from the crystals, I'm far weaker than usual. He knew it would happen. This was his plan. It's the whole reason he dragged me into the scroll. And I couldn't stop him.
Regardless, we need to find a way to fix this.
Supreme Kai of Time!
Chi-Lai is... Okay, so Chi-Lai is still here and still a part of the story after that whole weird dating sim stuff we did in the last DLC.
The Time Patrollers suddenly stopped being able to interact with history. We're so screwed!
Oh, interesting. So the Time Patrollers can't interact with history, so they can't act... Look at her idle animation, just up and down, up and down. Oh my gosh. Broly's just standing there like, I'm just here, man. I just followed her in here. She's going nuts. She had a few... It's like, I found an energy drink the other day and she won't stop jittering.
Some have been left stranded in the timelines. They can't even come back home anymore.
Oh, interesting. So some people out in the timelines can't come back.
No more fixing history.
Thank you, Broly. Thank you, Broly. We appreciate your input.
This has to be because of these crystals. That damned few. What is his ultimate aim? To solely control time and do whatever he wants? So what does this mean? Is there, like, anything we can even do about all this? Hold on. I just need a second to think.
Oh, hey, Fuse Sword is here. Why is that here? And we just pick it up!
The blade Few left behind the last time he escaped?
Yeah. I've been trying to study it. It could reveal something about Few's powers. But so far, I have yet to find much luck in that department.
We're holding it so awkwardly, too. Oh, it's absorbing the power of the scroll and probably is going to reveal the scroll so we can go into it.
The crystals are gone!
I see. So this blade can absorb the crystal's power. That means we have a way forward.
Right, so just hold the blade up against all the scrolls and they'll all be fixed. Right? Or we'll just leave! And it'll recrystallize so nobody can come after us!
Hey! Why did they suddenly get trapped like that? Are you okay in there? Speak up!
Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna do, because I always thought it would be a good end goal for the, for Few to actually try to, corrupt the player character themselves. And maybe have a situation like in the main story where we get to have a boss fight against the Xenoverse 1 protagonist. Surf Demon says Few's design has always looked like a Naruto villain to me. I could see where you think that. Okay. Game's like, hey, look at all the Super Ghost Kamikazes and their goofy faces. Okay. And we're back here again.
Oh, I've been waiting.
Sup? What do you want? You look all
Yeah,
purpley.
I know. You want me to stop whatever I'm doing, right? I'm sorry to say, but it's too late to stop now.
What do you mean it's too late?
But I wanted to stop by and talk to you. 'Cause it might be the last chance we get.
Well, I mean, throughout all these DLCs, Few has been kind of, you know, he's been doing a lot of crappy things, but he's kind of, you know, nice and friendly to the player character.
You deserve to know exactly what I've been up to.
All right, Lore Dump!
I used the time ring, the one I created, and I saw the future, if you can believe it. But the kicker is, I totally regretted it. No joke.
Okay.
In the future, I learned you died at the hands of another.
What? But we're the player character. We can't die. Who does it? Who does it? Let's go take them out right now, so they can't take us out. Okay, that's fun. The idea that he's been doing all this to try to save the player character.
I was wrong. All of my effort was in vain. No matter how I tried to alter it, you never survive into the future. To think you fought to uphold justice all this time and then you die. And in every outcome. What a downer. But now, all my fruitless efforts have come to an end. I found the solution, and it's so very simple. If I can't change it, then why not get rid of that future? Goodbye, tragedy.
Okay. So are we, like, trying to, destroy the timeline? Or what are we doing?
And so, do you actually believe me on all this? Good to hear. There's one problem. Because you're a time patroller, you don't want the future to be destroyed, no matter the reason. Well then, what choice do you want to make this time? I'm never going to ask you again. Would you still choose to protect the future at all costs? Even if it means sacrificing yourself? What a pain. You're so disgustingly selfless. All right, fine. I'll prove to you here and now that my solution is the only choice.
Okay. Are we gonna see that cool transform design? Yeah! Yeah, look at that!
The final
Look at that crazy freaking Sephiroth hair. Lone infiltration, defeat all... What do you mean all enemies? I see one enemy! Come here.
the crystals would eventually
What the...
but I don't care
Oh.
anymore.
Oh!
As long as
This
I
is,
the consequences no longer matter.
Alright, let's charge up and transform and then
Understand?
try to do stuff.
You will disappear forever, never to return. Why do you continue to defend a future that promises you nothing in return?
Alright, now we're at least doing something.
Foolish. More naive than I could have ever imagined. You know, you won't be the only one saved when
Surprised that actually hit him. I was way late on my timing.
out there who are destined to suffer. And to think I can erase all of that suffering with a little more.
Sir Davis has just looked up Kabuto for Naruto and Few looks just like him!
One from the misfortune
You know, he does look like him.
nothing short of salvation.
I have a vague memory of what he looked like. I didn't watch that much Naruto, but I did play through the Ninja Storm games. And I did watch a good bit of, like, the first season of Naruto.
How do you feel right now? Perhaps you're hurt, afraid, in pain. Death is even more terrifying than that. I can save you from ever having to face it, and still you reject me.
There we go. Having some pretty good success with this ultimate so far. A lot more than I expected to. I mean, he's getting out of it halfway in, but normally it's kind of like not super reliable on actually hitting. That's why I don't use it much anymore. Then again, we could just do the raid boss thing and just spam bending Kamehameha until he's dead. Oh, or that happens.
Very well. Time for the finale.
Okay. Oh, this is what was shown in the trailer. Okay, so all the villains are showing up, including Mira and Toa?
Isn't it grand?
Hold on. Who? Okay, so we're only fighting 3 right now. How many did he... Can't capture video. Can't... What do you mean can't capture video now? I wanted to look at that. Nappa? Is Nappa here right now? No, it's just the 2 androids in Cell right now. Okay.
Wait a second. You look familiar. Am I getting deja vu? It feels like we fought before.
Okay. All right. A lot of their dialogue is fairly generic, but at least they're actually talking and they're not just like mindless drones. So we need to heal up a little bit. Oh, Android 17 used the barrier to protect her. Okay, that's smart. Sir Demon Toa is the best Dragon Ball girl. A lot of people do like Toa. It's just weird to seeing her show up here. After, you know, the events of the actual story of this game. Ah! She dodged out of it and then dodged right back into it. Alright, I wonder how many battles this is going to be. So, you know, we know that Nappa was talking earlier in the cutscene. But this has only been Android 17, 18, and Cell. And now it's just Cell. Which, you know, I'm fine with that. Cell was always like... I've always loved Cell's design versus the other Z villains. It's always been my favorite. Hey, Cell, look, it's that thing that you swear up and down that you can do. That you only use in, like, I think there's only, like, one Dragon Ball video game that Cell actually uses, Spirit Bomb. It's like one of those things that we know he can do, but the games just don't utilize nearly enough. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and charge up just in case that happens. All right, now we got Kid Buu and Cooler. Okay. You're outnumbered. No kidding. I was outnumbered before, and I already took out 3 of them. Maybe if all, like, 20 of you came at me at once. Uh-oh. I'm almost back to stamina. Imagine dodging an attack and then teleporting right into it! Don't worry, I'll just cheese it again. Because bending Kamehameha is something that still works really well against the expert missions, despite them being better at defending against the ball supers. Stamina broken! Okay, there we go. He's done. We're gonna have a phase 3. Yep. Let's get stamina back up before that happens. Okay, Toa and Mira. So Toa and regular Mira. I wonder if they're gonna have us fight the final boss, like, you know, the pseudo Super Saiyan 4 Mira.
I sense an even more fearsome power in them than before.
And so
Well, we need to get rid of Toa first because she has really good healing moves. Like that right there. Okay, so few opened up portals to the areas that the Time Patrol's already fixed. So I wonder if this DLC is going to be like... Few literally ruined everything the Time Patrol did. And maybe that's why the Time Patrol is not around in Xenoverse 3. Oh! Oh, is this going to be the new, is that going to be the new transformation? Or, no, it's a cutscene.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh, look, it's Goku to save the day and steal the kill, like always.
Sit tight, on my way. I thought I sensed some crazy energy out here. But this is even crazier than I realized. Don't know how you got yourself into this.
Oh, hey.
And watch you get your butt kicked.
Cool, he brought backup. Okay, so it's not just him. That's a little better.
And him. And her. What's with all these bats?
And her, says Krillin.
Where are we?
Who cares? All we have to do is crush them all.
Relax. We should assess the situation before involving ourselves. We're in the dark here.
Maybe. But we
Okay, and it's the superhero version of Gohan that came with them. That's
Let's
cool.
help out.
And Dispo's there.
Oh, this feels right. Both mentor and student.
Okay, cool. All right. So we got 3 missions so far that we've had for this DLC. Yeah, we're going into the 3rd one.
all of them fighting by your side, I think we can turn
Look at all the guys just getting thrown around behind Few.
I've already
And he's like, I don't care.
road bumps. Trust, there's no stopping me.
Okay.
Now,
Oh, is he summoning something big? Oh, it'd be cool if we had like a giant fight against like Harudagarn or something. There's no way they're gonna do that though.
witness the fruits of my research.
That does look cool though. Is that it? All of that for the Dragon Ball GT Dragons? All of that cinematic awesome stuff for Omega Shenron. Okay, whatever.
I imagine you're familiar with the concept of the black hole.
A black hole? He made a black hole? Oh, maybe like a black hole in time?
Yup,
Alright, fine.
at least something simple.
Freaking other dragons. Excuse me for trying to fight Omega Shenron first.
You think I'd do something that mundane? This black hole is a specific target. History itself.
And get some stamina back.
I was looking for a way to remove all the obstacles in my path. And the answer I arrived at was exceedingly simple. If I were to just pluck history from your little hands...
Oh, he's trying to put all of history in a black hole? So is he trying to destroy, like, all of history? Kind of like, what's her name? Darth Treya was trying to destroy the Force in KOTOR 2.
Oh no.
Stamina breaking!
If you want to die together with your precious history so badly,
New enemy? Who's showing up now? Oh, it's Dabra!
No better than to get distracted. After all, you and I still have a score to settle.
Dabra has a score to settle with Goku? I guess from the... Oh, probably from the events of the previous DLC? Well, I was saying the series proper. They never fight! Alright, there's Omega Shenron. Let's get rid of Ice Shenron. With crappy raid cheese tactics. Because, you know, if it works, it works! And I've got, you know, energy-based supers cranked up in my stats.
No, this isn't finished. I will have my
Revenge! Not likely.
That takes care of that. Hey, thanks for lending a hand in the fight. I appreciate it. I'm
Lending a
gonna
hand?
help
You're the one who came to help me!
Keep up the good work. We'll catch up later.
Okay, bye. Alright, we got now. We got... Oh, the...
all right.
More androids! Oh, man. A little too far away to do the stamina break. Oh, well. There we go. I think that hit somebody. Even though Android 13 came out of it. Shame we never got Super Android 13 in this game. Just give him a way to transform would have been cool. I love how Super 17 is just standing there waiting for his turn.
What is this?
Now he's willing to fight. What? Oh. Pfft. He just got sucked up by the black hole. For a second there, I thought we were going to get Super Android 13 for a second. As soon as that cinematic started.
He ran out of the strength he needed to resist its gravitational pull. He's just the first of many who will be swallowed up. The black hole was
Alright, fine, I'll fight you for a second, Bojack. Until Super 17 gets back up here.
And every timeline your friends are in. See? All this means is that it's already begun to serve its purpose. Nothing left to do but sit back and watch. The future will be gone soon, so no need to cling to the present. No, that can't happen.
Alright, so that's not a bad idea, like to create a time black hole to just slowly suck in and destroy everything. Oh, nice, nice. Came from behind. Was trying to block, but whatever. I've never really been terribly good at Xenoverse 2, but I love playing with PvE. Saul Python says the Crew Motorfest just got confirmed for Switch 2. Oh, really? That's awesome. There we go. He's dealt with. And here comes another one. Oh, it's just Broly. What?
Where are you, Kakarot? Let's stop him, Gohan.
Right. You'll never get to my dad.
Okay, that's fun. I could have sworn it was just going to be... I could have sworn it was just going to be Goku helping us so Broly would get mad. But that's fun. Gohan Beast coming in to fight Broly is kind of fun. Gohan, you knocked him out of the way! Solid Pilot says, since we're probably not getting Forza Horizon anymore, I'll take it. Oh yeah, absolutely. More great driving games at 1000%. Bye, Broly.
There are still enemies remaining. Let's go.
Sure thing. Oh, and thank you for fighting alongside us. We're off to try and bring this battle to a close. Take care of yourself.
Okay, bye, Gohan. I do kind of like this, where the other characters coming in and actually talking and everything. Trunks! Listen to Trunks! We've been fighting the androids and the shadow dragons, and he's like, oh no, it's the Frieza Force! What are we gonna do? It's Zarbon and Dodoria! We couldn't possibly stand up to that!
Let us make short work of Vegeta and the rest. Once that is done, we shall take our leave of this place.
Make me laugh.
The Regen Capsule.
You can escape from me that easily.
The only part of the Frieza Force that's remotely of a threat is Frieza himself! But it is fun that they are gonna... Alright, we should... Okay, let's wear him down a little bit. Oh man. Too strong. I was hoping we could just let Vegeta get the kill. Oh no, Frieza's getting pulled into the black hole!
Black hole complicates.
Surf Dude says Zarbon is clearly stronger than all of them. Oh yes, clearly. Since he didn't even think he needed to transform for this.
The black hole you created. When are you going to realize it's over? Give up this terrible scheme.
They disappeared instantly, despite their great power.
Great power!
They
The
disappeared.
Frieza Force!
It just goes to show how useless they really were. It is what it is.
Are we gonna fight Few now? Again? Yep, there he is. Man, that outfit looks awesome. And apparently we can get that outfit from something in this DLC too.
Lies here.
We're talking about villains. They don't deserve your soul. There was never a place for them. Not now or in the future. Once my plans are complete, I won't need them anymore.
Okay, that's not a terrible sentiment. It's like, they're villains. It doesn't even matter. They're just villains!
You're quick to catch on with things. Precisely. If the black hole's power continues to grow, and you guys don't figure out any way to stop it, It'll eventually swallow up all the time's worthless history.
Okay, that's cool. Man, I wonder if we'll be able to unlock that skill. That's kind of cool. Looks like it's probably a defensive skill that kind of like it's probably a counter to a physical attack. You missed.
There's no way. You can't really try to erase the past and future with that black hole, right?
That is odd. If this black hole had appeared inside the time vault, all the history would have been gone in the blink of an eye. You wouldn't do that, would you? What exactly are you trying to achieve? What are you after? What are you really trying to erase?
Oh, he caught me. He saw what I was doing. He's like, oh, you're trying to stamina break me? Well, fine. Now I'm going to stamina break you. Bummer. Man, that right there, that looks really cool. I hope we can, like, unlock and use that. You thought. Man, you're cheat teleporty, man. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Okay, we're fine. We were almost in trouble there. Oh, interesting. That counter would not let me use my evasive at all. Ooh, that seems real useful. Okay, there we go.
There's still time, Q. Get rid of the black hole. I know you can. You always have a failsafe if things go wrong.
Does he, though?
You have a lot of faith in me. I'm flattered.
You?
Oh, interesting. Okay, what are we doing?
The black hole is now officially complete. All that's left is to see it to the end. Now, right this way.
Stop it! What do you think you're doing?
Is he, like, telling Cell, Boo, and Baby to go in there? Watch out!
Why do you waste your pity on bad guys? It won't change a thing in the long run.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Nothing can save you. Not even that good conscience of yours. It's over.
Of course. He's, like, trying so hard to save the protagonist. What do we need to do? Kill him!
As a matter of fact, it's that conscience that leads to your death. Talk about irony.
I wonder if he's actually going to tell us how the protagonist is supposed to die.
Light bulb. Seeing as we're gonna be here for a moment, why don't I...
Hey, there we go. Asking you shall receive.
What man I really am.
Oh, we're going to actually get to see it? Okay, that'd be fun.
In the future, I saw you met a terrible end.
Oh.
I collected all the energy I could just to prevent that
So we're not
from
going to see it.
And yet, no matter how I
Wait,
changed,
we got killed by freaking
someone always
Janemba?
came along and murdered you in every outcome. It was like your death was an inevitable event in history, a true foregone conclusion. Time was mocking me.
What even was that attack from Cell? Did he kill us with Dodon Ray?
I believed I was capable of saving a life just like a hero. I don't quite know when it started, but
Can Cell use Dodon Ray?
the futures began to converge into a single form, and no matter how I tried, I couldn't change it anymore. You would die over and over and over again, and I was the one who killed you. I'd used the crystals on myself. I had done it too many times.
Okay, so if
The
you
power
killed
they
us.
gave began to grow beyond my control. It was me. I would go berserk in every timeline, and you would always try to save me every time. You'd sacrifice yourself, and despite
Okay,
my
so if
intentions,
you was the one that killed me every
you
time,
always
then
ended
why
up murdering
why
me.
would you show us those visuals of Janemba and Cell killing the protagonist?
What a big joke, am I right? After
Well, if you're the one who did it, you could
it was all
literally
for
just
nothing.
not do that.
Plus, all my meddling had somehow gone and made everything even worse. But hey, it's still early enough in this timeline to win. And all I gotta do is get rid of this damned future. So, with all the power I can muster, I'll change your fate. Every bad guy who killed you in a variant future will be gone.
Okay. So there were other villains that killed
And
the
as for my part in
protagonist.
things, I'll never kill you again. I'm at the root of this whole mess. If I disappear, then your ending has to change.
If everything you say is true, then we'll definitely stop you. You can bet on that. Because no matter the timeline, your friend will always save you. You've played your villain act well. But did you really think you could bait the heroes into beating you like this?
Let's not pretend that I'm actually worth saving here. I'm little more than a murderer myself. I think we've said enough. I finally made it to the big moment. Once I close this black hole, it'll all be over. Once and for all time. I'll be out of your hair. The world won't suffer. And you can finally live happily ever after.
Stop it, you! Please don't do this!
Why
This is
not?
Goodbye. I had a fun life, thanks to you. Now, go on and enjoy the new world, hero.
And he's gone.
No way. This can't be happening.
Just finish, clear. We're like, what's gonna happen next? Mission's over. Good job. Okay, let's go on to the next bit. Okay, this is interesting. Not exactly what I expected. Oh, hey. Oh, well, Kefla's there for some reason.
Phew! Oh my gosh!
Excuse me?
Let me go!
Oh, is that like the probably like the dark energy crystal power just turning into a new few?
But why? The black hole. I thought you closed it.
Okay. Looks kind of cool. Urgh.
What?
Can you speak, new few shadow villain thing? Well, I can laugh. Oh, is the black hole gone? Wait a minute. That's one of the raid boss moves. That's the big key attack that that players have to go against to deflect. That like the giant raid bosses do. The Harbinger of Despair. Oh, he recruited all of them to the Harbinger of Despair, featuring Ten Shinhan. I'm gonna recruit Kefla, Hit, and Jiren, and Tien! Because he doesn't get enough screen time.
I don't know about any crystals, but if there's a chance I can knock some sense into them, well then, gotta give it a try.
That's really funny. Jiren, do you mind? I'm in the middle of a fight with Tien. Wait your turn. Jiren, I don't care. Go away. Oh, he's just gonna grab and throw us. He's like, you will fight me for no matter what. I'm going over here. No, I'm gonna keep fighting Tien, and you can wait your turn. Lusa, finally someone noticed Tien's potential. Hey guys, you could attack Goku if you wanted. You know, literally not ganging up on me. I'm just trying to fight Tien here. There, Tien's gone. Now I will fight you guys. Vegeta, what are you doing? Get out of here, Vegeta. Good job, Goku. You beat up Kefla. Without Ultra Instinct this time. Oh, and Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan are here too. Okay, this is a little crazy. This is a little crazier than I expected. Okay, there's a lot of guys here right now. And now there's one less. Who just hit me? Gohan? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Fuse fighting alongside us now too? Against, like, Dark Few? Also these guys?
You're kidding. How's this possible? They can still move after all
Come on! Okay. That's a longer load screen for some reason. Are we gonna get another cinematic? Nope! It's just another fight. Okay. Alright, let's get regen capsules so we can get Goku's HP back up too, except it's not going up because why would it? Holy crap, dude. There is so much crap happening right now.
My goal is to obliterate anything that might negatively affect the future. So that black hole ended up absorbing all the twisted desires and all the worst timelines. Those desires fused together to birth a single sinister consciousness. Alive. It's all my fault.
Okay, good job, Few. You created a sentient black hole.
So, I don't understand all this science talk going on, but are you guys saying that black hole's a person now? It sure doesn't talk like any person I've ever known, though.
Alright, there goes Tim. Alright. Oh, and Krillin was sent against us this time. Okay, at least... Okay, that makes sense. Krillin's still pretty smart for a fighter.
So what if they haven't? What can they even do? We can never change the future. This is all meant to happen. We can't do anything about it.
I like Krillin. Certainly, the frame rate for this on Switch 1 must really struggle. Maybe, because we're playing this on Switch 2. I'll have to play it on Switch 1 later. Certainly says getting video lag on the stream. Not sure if it's just me. Let me pull it up on my phone and I'll see if it looks weird there. Well, I just... Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing a lot of video lag on my phone too. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart things and. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. Chats, the stream is back up. Alright, now let's resume. I didn't do anything. All I did was restart my computer. So I didn't do anything in the game. So let's just keep going for a little bit and we'll see how the flow looks. Well, that Spirit Bomb tries to go all the way to the bottom. Looks better so far, at least on my phone. Alright, let me pause it real quick. We're gonna pull the chat window back up. All right, looking good so far. Good. Good. Good, I'm glad. I wonder why. Because I know that one stream that we had all that lag when we were doing the Digimon demo. I assumed that was just because it had been a long time since I had restarted my computer. But I restarted my computer this morning before we did the stream. So I don't know. We'll just have to keep an eye on that in the future. I'll maybe like have my phone propped up for future streams so we can watch for when that lag happens. Did I just see Jocko? Is Jocko here as an enemy too? Okay. Goku, you're holding on real well. Good job. Good job. Very proud of you. Android 17's like, I'm gonna fight Goku now. This guy's kicking my butt. There we go. Oh, now these two are after me. Jocko, the Galactic Patrolman, is after me now. There we go. Just give me a chance to charge up some ki. Okay. There we go. One more down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get some more stuff. You know, we have the sword, but why aren't we using it?
Damn it! Out like a light!
Out like a light? What? We're out like a light?
Go, Goku!
Okay, here we go. We're probably gonna see Goku's new form now. That whole ultra supervillain quelled thing. Oh, here we go. Special cinematic.
Isn't that ultra instinct? But it's... Wait, Goku? What is this? What's happening to you?
Okay. Oh, interesting. And his eyes are green instead of silver for this form.
I don't believe it. What is this aura?
And the mission's over! Well, at least the mission being over means our items are going to be refilled.
Yes, well done. Quite entertaining. Keep up the good work.
All right, onward! What else we got? Okay, this is getting a little crazy. Are we playing as Goku? Wait a minute. Are we playing as the new Goku instead of our character like we have done for this entire game? Oh my gosh, we are. Whoa, look at him move. That's that's crazy. Shockwave. All right. We got Shockwave, Dragon Spire, Divine Kamehameha. Okay.
That's a patrol. Why aren't you helping? What are you doing?
I will, okay? Just power. What is it?
This power. Any I've ever had.
Alright, what we got? Do we have a new ultimate?
I can feel it coursing.
Venus Fist! Okay. Let's see what Venus Fist is. Okay. Okay. He didn't survive the animation!
Good to have you back to normal, Piccolo.
Let's try it again. And we missed. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, now let's see the whole thing. Okay. That's it? Just a bunch of flurry punches? That's it? It's kind of disappointing, to be honest. What else we got here? Warp Kamehameha! Alright, hold on.
Dad? What just happened?
Dad? Why are you beating me up?
Go get some rest.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Look at how much ki he has! That's absurd! Oh, look! Tien's back!
You never even imagined that was possible. That thing wields tremendous power, and yet Goku's fighting toe-to-toe with it. I don't understand. What is this energy he's using? Unless it's not just that he fought back the crystal's influence like he thought. He's transformed their power and made it his own.
I'm not used to playing as other characters for these story missions. But this basic combo is absurd. This is just the regular mash light attack combo.
Actually done it! He's managed to quell the raging power of the crystals! Unbelievable! This never happened in any future I saw! This is history's true potential! This is what I've been...
And that's not a bad follow-up into his new ultimate either. Let's try that again. Let's see how consistent that is for the basic combo into the new ultimate. I bet they could get out of that last part. But this is interesting. I'm sure a lot of people are probably like, I don't know how I feel about this since Xenoverse 2 has always been about, you know, the custom character and doing your custom build. All right. So far, it seems pretty consistent with that basic combo linking directly into the new ultimate. Either that or the... we just got, like, really low AI here. But we haven't had a single launch downward that didn't connect with the new ultimate. Surf Demon, I'm fine with it because it looks cool. Yeah, it 100% looks cool. As we're seeing over and over now, because this combo seems incredibly consistent. What do you got? We got Celestial Wave for the escape. He's got a super soul. This power is different than any I've ever had. Aha! Oh, you vanished out of the combo. It is a pretty long combo, so it would be easy for someone to vanish out of. Okay. I mean, this is kind of fun, just like playing as Goku now as he just literally just takes everyone apart. And you don't even need to be skilled at Xenoverse 2 to be able to do this with the combo, because it's literally just the regular neutral light attack combo straight into the new ultimate.
What happened?
That freak of nature must have used some weird trick.
Looks like you're all back in your right minds. All right. One last push and we're done.
Oh, hey, our character's alive again.
Believe it. That
Or
creature
conscious
got the better
again.
of me.
Likewise. But thanks to Goku, we're all coming back to our senses.
Well, what do you know? It seems you're losing your advantage.
Get ready to taste some payback!
Oh, look how mad he is. Uh-oh! The black hole's back!
Look out!
17! 17!
Oh no, he's gonna Thanos snap us!
Damn it! What did that thing just do?
Expression, starlight, remorse.
What? And he's gone! Gone forever.
Hold on, what's it doing?
Uh-oh, bye Piccolo!
Crap! He got Piccolo! Bastard! What?
Maybe you shouldn't be standing still!
Don't panic. This battle is far from over.
All right, then. Let's do this. Come on, everyone. There's no time to waste. If this keeps up, everyone will disappear.
Okay. I love that. It's time to fight, everybody. Also, mission's over.
Feels right. Both mentor and student. Perfect in every way.
I'm only like level 114. I haven't leveled up a single time from these missions. But it's okay. We got the little Krillin loading screen trying to go into our what could be maybe the final mission of this. I'm assuming the DLC is going to end with us getting rid of this shadow thing, and then either that or maybe something horrible happening that's going to kind of explain why Xenoverse 3 is the way that it is. I think we have a problem. There seems to be a text error with the enemy's name. We're going to see it after this. All right, let's see. Empowered by a black hole, the monster only takes damage while out of energy in guard break status. Its constant energy recovery complicates this. Only Goku can whittle down its energy, having quelled the ultra supervillain form. Trust in Goku that he will lead you to victory.
Hey, you.
Uh-huh.
You know
What is this?
something about that monster.
What is this? Future and Apos's Doom? This seems this seems not good.
What did it do? Come on.
This seems... Yeah, we're gonna take a screenshot of that. This seems wrong! I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because I'm sure we'll need that for the review if that error stays. Text error? Question mark? Okay, anyways.
Clueless as you are. I have no idea why they're disappearing like this.
Well, if Goku's the only one that can whittle him down, we might as well just stay back here.
Supreme Kai of Time.
Unless they're gonna give us the new custom character transformation so that we can quell the energy. Nope, we're just gonna see. Uh-oh. The black hole has appeared in Kanton City. What black thing? Tell Boo. Oh no! Is that Dende? It sure is. Bardock? Bardock's like, oh no, what's that? Okay, so I get... So it looks like the black hole is maybe like expanding to different timelines.
In Kanton City? But that can't be. The black hole's right here. Unless it can create black holes.
The black hole can create other black holes? Multiple points across time. Certainly, if just Googled and found nothing about that text error, I'll probably look up some footage later for people playing the other versions of it. Because it looks like a text thing to me. That looks like a text error. Goku! Just mash the Y button.
My body's starting to fade too. How are we going to win this if our guys are disappearing?
Damn it! Like hell I'm gonna disappear.
Well, since we got time, since Goku's piddling around.
The creature is the thing that's controlling the black holes. Isn't that right? Which leads me to conclude that if we don't defeat it, we risk disappearing for good.
As much as I'd love to help. Looks like...
Yes, that is a text error. I just looked up another gameplay video showing the final boss, and the correct name is Future's Doom, not all of that weird stuff. So that definitely is a text error. Oh look, it's correct on the dialogue, but not the boss meter. Okay. We didn't even need to go anywhere to find the answer.
Through my arm. Is it my turn?
Goku, could you? Thank you. You sure are moving around a lot for being in guard break status.
So if everyone's over there.
No! I don't want to disappear!
Quiet! Whining won't achieve anything.
Hang on, guys. Stay with me.
Sorry, everyone.
So this thing is called Future's Doom. Oh, bye, Beast Gohan. Thanks for interrupting my ultimate!
Tell. Fighting style says it all. I have faith in you all. Give him hell. Fight your hardest.
Oh, no.
Well, might as well just...
Universe is about to lose a super elite. It's all up to you guys.
I do like that they gave so many people voice lines in this DLC.
My time is near.
Goku, you're the only one that can put him into break status.
You and Goku.
Literally just waiting for you!
I feel safe leaving things in your hands. Don't let me down.
I can't help you anymore, but stay strong!
You've got this. I know you can do it. Come on. Hey, you! Time patrol! That smug face of yours reminds me of Kakarot, and it pisses me the hell off. Whatever. You could probably give that prig a run for its money.
I'm not doing too much damage per little section either. It's probably that way on purpose to make sure that all of these cinematics of characters disappearing happens.
We're the only ones left. As long as we can take down that monstrosity, we should be able to restore history.
Let's go ahead and do regen capsule.
All again. I know we will.
When the moment's lost, we took will save everyone.
That voice. It comes. So we just take that thing down. Is everyone safe? Got it. I'll put my trust in you.
Goku, please. Please just keep attacking it. Just keep attacking it so we can do something! Goku. Thank you. Hopefully my timing's good. Goku, come on, Goku. Come on, Goku. Go! Come on! Okay, that's better. At least a little bit of it went through. Almost down from the blue health bar. If these people would stop juggling him all the way across the battlefield so we can actually hit him. Oh, we're having another cutscene.
Aim for that crystal! The energy's focusing around it! I'm on it.
Punch it! Nice shot.
And again!
He's got. You already took care of it. He's like, screw it! I'm gonna punch him again.
Out of time! The crystal!
It regenerated. Oh, right in the face too.
That could have been bad. I'm sorry, you guys.
And he just used instant transmission to leave. Oh. Is this us getting the new form then?
I know you can handle it. Using this power should be no sweat for you guys. Does he mean... Go on. Show it who's boss.
Okay, now we can do something.
When it's over. Let's go a few rounds, okay?
Bye, Goku.
I can't believe it. The crystal's power feels completely different. I never imagined they'd be like this once quelled. Now's our chance. Let's not go and waste it. This is it. Time
Okay.
to put an end to this. So what do you think? Will you fight by my side?
Yeah, I guess so.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal.
Let's go.
After the mission complete screen.
Oh, this feels right.
The ultimate all-out showdown. Might for might, gain the power to overcome from Goku. Automatically recovers health slowly when health is 50% or lower and not using attacks or skills. Gain the following abilities. Sword Strike. The power to overcome unleashed. You can now unleash an attack with Fused Blade by using L and A. Hit the monster with a Sword Strike to temporarily shut down its automatic energy recovery. Input the command for an Awoken skill to activate the power to overcome unleashed. Attack will increase and your ki will automatically regenerate quickly. However, these effects only last for a set amount of time, and your health will automatically deplete while it's active. Alright.
It's all thanks to Goku.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's truly something
Hold on
else.
now.
Now, it all comes down to how we use it. That crystal on its chest is its weakness. We know that for sure. But if we let up for even a moment, the crystal regenerates. We need to cut off its flow of energy somehow.
Man, of course he doesn't get stunned at all when you hit him.
It's a fantastic idea. Impressive as always, partner. This weapon was made to redirect.
Alright, we got rid of the regen, so now let's just, crap. Do some damage. Get him into break status.
We don't have much time. We have to hustle.
Now, unleashed! That's some pretty quick health regeneration, too. Phew, did you literally knock him all the way down there? Come on! Completely made what we were trying to do miss. This is why I love and don't love the AI partners in this game. Because it's like, alright, we got everything set up for a good ultimate, and why did they just get knocked directly to the floor of the arena? Thanks a lot, AI! Thanks a lot. Serpentine, while cool in theory, the execution seems rough, at least so far. Still trying to kind of get a handle on this. I bet you could make a good key or a good health regeneration stuff with Super Souls to help balance out the health drain from you know. Phew, where are you at? Phew, what are you doing down there? You're just standing there doing nothing. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I do love that key regeneration, though. Basically giving you infinite ki for a while is fantastic. And he's dead! Serpentine says, I mean this fight and the one before. Oh, the fights themselves. Okay. Yeah, the one from before is basically just... You're just stalling for time. And that's all you're really doing. Oh, good. Now there's more of them! Demon death? Okay. Oh, and they're summoning little black holes too, and we are almost dying. Oh, now he has a health bar. Okay, okay. So now we have to break the guard of all of the... Would you get back here? Okay, so we have to break the guard of all of these individual ones and take them out separately. Okay. A lot of reliance on this health regeneration stuff. Okay, the video's lagging in. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart my computer again. I'm gonna have to figure... Alright, I am back. I plugged in my Ethernet cable to hopefully have a better internet connection. We'll see if that makes things better. Once again, I didn't do anything. I kept it paused the whole time the computer was restarting. So let's try this again. Okay, now at least now once their guard's broken, they kind of like get knocked back like a normal fight. So, you know, hopefully things are going to be good now. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd the other guy go? He just fell to the bottom of the freaking map. Now stupid guard's up, so we have to break his guard again. Hold still. Thank you. And Draco Bud, welcome to the stream. Things seem to be fine so far, at least watching on my phone. Okay, there went another one. I'm gonna come back here, not really doing the... Oh, come on, man. Come on! I just broke his guard. Leave me alone. Let's go attack Few or something. Really? Really? You're just gonna fall to the bottom of the map where we can't do crap? Game, can you please, he's right there! Can you please? Thank you. There, that one's done. Thank you. Not really doing the unleashed stuff because I want to kind of rely on this health regen because he's doing a lot of damage. And I don't have any health items left. There we go, that one's done. Just the one that's left? Okay, it's just the one. Thank you, Few. I'm glad you're healing us too. This isn't a bad fight, but man, parts of it are pretty annoying. Come on, man. Your guard's broken. Why are you able to do anything at all? Alright, now we gotta break his guard again before we can actually damage him again. There! Finally! Is that the last one? I think that was the last one. Start up the facts, see if there's another. Make sure there isn't another phase to this. Looks like there probably is. Draco, but I hate walk-on mechanics that don't work properly. Yeah, because, I mean, technically it was working properly because he was far enough away. It was just incredibly annoying. Nope, I don't think so. Jeez.
We can't hold a candle to that thing with only the power Goku left us. We need to boost this power's potency somehow. The answer is Goku.
What the? Oh!
His power runs opposite to that of the creature. And the crystals are able to use malicious desires as a medium to boost their power. Assuming Goku works the other way.
Are there any other... Okay, we're transitioning. Okay, good. What? Oh! Oh, we're supposed to hold it. Okay, we're supposed to hold it. I was mashing for a second. It wasn't working. Okay. This is interesting. That was literally just the animation of knocking a big key blast back to a raid boss. Okay. Next phase. Miracle Unleashed! Battling the monster has pushed the power to overcome beyond its limits, allowing its unleashed effects to remain active at all times. No time limit and no negative impact on your health. Okay, cool. That means just spam ultimates with no negative repercussions.
I'm willing to bet that it still has enough energy to regenerate the crystals.
Alright, let's yeah, let's do that. Few, can you keep me busy so I can have some distance here? All right, Few, you knock him down to the floor, and I swear. Okay, that's better. Heck yeah, I got 2 ultimates in.
History, the future, protect it all.
Come on, don't dodge that. There we go. All right. I have no health left! Because the health regeneration of the first form disappeared.
As would be expected of a lower life form.
When low on key. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's try again. Dragon, but I never tried a Xenoverse game. Should I try two? I mean, two basically costs no money right now. It's like, I think it's like $3 or $5 on Steam if you wanted to try it. Because Xenoverse 3 is not coming out until next year. And it's like, Brad, welcome to the stream. Are you still playing Project Diva F2 for the PS Vita? No, I have not played that since I re-reviewed it a couple years ago. Are we joking? We went back to the beginning of the mission, so I have to do the first 2 phases again?
You both can use that new power too?
It's all thanks to Goku.
That is a load of crap.
Is truly something else. Now, it all comes down to how we use it. That crystal on its chest is its weakness. We know that for sure. But if we let up for even a moment, the crystal regenerates. We need to cut off its flow of energy somehow. What? We should use this blade? Oh! That's a fantastic idea! Impressive as always, partner! This weapon was made to redirect energy. If we're smart about how we use it, then maybe... We don't have much time. We have to hustle.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to try to hold out on using all my healing items until the very end. Drago, but I have to go check to the eShop for Xenoverse 2, then if it's still available. Yeah, I don't know how much Xenoverse 2 is on the eShop right now. I know on Steam it's super cheap. Would you stop? Where did he fall down to? Jeez. Thank you, Few. Do you mind? I feel like you're paying way more attention to me than you did the first time. Come on, man. What the heck, man?
As would be expected of a
When low on... So I know what to do when low on stamina. We're going to have to go back and change our setup or something. We're going to have to go through this freaking gauntlet of... Oh, by the way, you died in phase 3 or 4. Well, guess what? You get to start over from phase 1 and do like 20 minutes of battling again. Alright, first of all, we need to change some of this setup stuff. Bending Kamehameha is doing a lot for us, so that's good. These probably need to be changed. Let's see here. We want something with a lot better tracking. So, let's see. Where is it? SS Deadly Bomber has really good tracking, so we'll use that. What else can we do here? Something... Time-space impact could work, as long as Few doesn't knock them out of it. Where is that Ultra Supervillain Jiren ability? No, it's in here somewhere. Wasn't Divine Ray Bomb. It was like something wall. Because it wasn't a strike. Mm-mm. Hold on. What was it called? I don't see it in here. Surfdan says, this fight looks really rough. Seems like it's a patch or something. Okay, what was the ultimate called? I don't think it was full power destruction. Oh, it was Power Wall. That's what it was. Oh, let's see if that's here anywhere. The heck? Why isn't it here? Is it a strike-based super? No, it's Ki Blast. Okay, we'll just use full power destruction and see how that goes. Surf Demon typing too fast. It happens. Alright, so that's fine. What about equipment? Let's see. Right then, beginning the experiment requires you to be at high health. What else have we used? Where's the Beerus one? Might be on one of my other characters though. I think it's on one of my other characters. I guess this is fine. Actually, hold on. Do we have... I don't think we do. The healing ultimate from Toa. No, I don't think we do. Alright. Let's get rid of Lightning of Absolution 2. Let's get something that's a little better. Because, I mean, we've got Bending, which is really good. Heavenly Arrow isn't bad. We might use Heavenly Arrow. Yeah, let's just use Heavenly Arrow for now. Potential Unleash doesn't matter. Since we're going to have that other skill anyways. Alright, let's try it with this setup. Recommended level 120 and your level's 114. Whatever. We're going to try it on normal mode again. But if we have too much trouble with it, we might just bump it down to easy so we can get through it and see the ending. But let's go in and we're going to try this again. All right, defeat all enemies. Might for might, we know, we are aware.
I see now. This power is truly something else. Now, it all comes down to how we use it. That crystal on its chest is its weakness. We know that for sure. But if we let up for even a moment, the crystal regenerates. We need to cut off the flow of energy somehow. What? We should use this.
Okay. Heavenly Arrow seems a little bit better on tracking so far. Because they're dodging a lot of Bending Kamehameha. They're dodging a little bit of the Heavenly Arrow too, but not, like, an egregious amount of it. Probably because it has multiple hits. Alright, let's get some energy up. I think we can use the launch to go into the Jiren move. Yes, we can. Okay, that is so much better than what we were doing before. Alright, there we go. Heck, let's just... Nope. The ultimate doesn't land when he's like that. Alright. Jeez. Come on, lock on. Come on, lock on. Come on! Okay, there we go. Alright, let's charge up a little bit more. That way we can hopefully go into the ultimate as soon as the break happens. Come on. That is annoying. I really wish we didn't have an arena that's so big and tall. But thank you for Jiren having this crazy ultimate in one of the, I think it was in Future Saga Chapter 2. Crazy damage. Alright, that made phase 1 a lot easier. Now we got the complete nonsense. What? What? Are you telling me that none of those hit him because he was in his animation? Whatever. That is a load of garbage, dude. Okay, where's the stupid one that I was fighting? It's down here somewhere, right? There he is. There we go. That one's done. Okay, you're doing a lot of dodging that I don't really want you to do. You gonna fall? Yep. So let's just follow him down. Then launch the ultimate. Alright, he's taken care of. We'll just charge up until one of the other ones comes over and hits us. Or not. You know, that's fine too. Really don't like how we have to do this awkward sword attack to get this guard break stuff started. Especially since it has like a full second of delay before it even starts. There we go. This will be a quick end for this one. Almost. There we go. We're getting there, and we have not used any of our healing items yet. Looks like we got 2 right now. I am not liking all of these spamming freaking black holes. Nope, no, not that one. I want the one down here. Thank you. There we go. That one's taken care of. Okay, that's actually okay. I'm glad I got Heavenly Arrow here, because it is an okay-ish way to get away from them right after we do the guard break. Come on now. There they are. There we go. Alright, that should be the end of that phase. Again! Now we have to just be careful, because we're not going to have health regen in this next phase. This is as far as we got last time. Okay, I was looking to see if we could, It's like Draco Bet says most of the modern media love to use the color purple a lot. Yeah, it's a great color. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got...
We can't hold a candle to that thing with only the power Goku left.
We're gonna have to stall for time.
This power's potency somehow. Boost it, but how? The answer is Goku.
Until we get to the next phase. So let's see, this is phase 3. So we had the regular phase of fighting him, then we had the clones, then we had this, which isn't really a phase, it's just kind of wasting time. I mean, I just want, at this point, I just want to move and just not stay out of his way. There we go. Now we should get our QTEs. You're set 2. And set 3. There we go. Now he's real mad. I cannot believe they didn't give us checkpoints for this stuff. I cannot believe they didn't give us checkpoints for this at least 4-stage boss fight. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Energy to regenerate the crystals.
Well, at least Few hasn't run out of those health items yet. There we go. See how quickly we can get his HP down with this. Oh, good job. Why don't we do it again? Boom! Draco says at least it's not blindingly neon light. Though I do love using the color purple myself. Hey, Few, healing item. You. Fine, I'll use my regen capsule. Uh oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta close something on my computer. I had a wiki page up and it started playing an ad. Alright, let's start the next wave of huge damage. Now we have to follow him down here. And do it again! Oh! Oh, there's a fifth phase!
Submit complete.
Love that. What the? What is this? That's a load of crap! Excuse me. Excuse me! Oh, let me hit you with the stupid sword. Alright. Alright. Okay, there we go. Of course! Of course he regenerated all of his health! Why wouldn't he? I'm just trying to hit him so I can just move away and do damage. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Oh, ooh, that was bad. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. Draco, but is this an RPG? This is absolutely redonkulous. Just let me hit you with the stupid sword. Since I have to be able to break your guard. All right, there we go. Got him! Jeez! Surf Demon says all of the phases! Oh yeah, because Draco Bud says, how many phases does this boss need? Oh, and he's still going! Oh no! Sure, let's end Xenoverse 2 with a beam struggle, thus, you know, the mechanic that this game doesn't have! Surf's even phase 6, let's go! Okay. Okay. Okay, that's over. That was crazy. Unless it's not over. Oh, we're using the new power with the sword? Okay. It's not over. He's not dead yet.
Whoopsie! Left your back wide open.
Demon.
Okay.
Look at that. All the histories that were swallowed up. Everything will come back. It'll be like it used to again. It's done. Everything will go back to how it was meant to be.
Okay. Okay, at least the mission's over now, so we don't have to worry about some secret phase 7.
This feels right. Both mentor and student.
Oh, and we got the transformation. Alright, what's next? Cutscenes, I'm assuming? Unless there's more. Well, I mean, gotta admit, this is probably the longest story DLC they've done ever since that one that had the little branching paths that they released a few years ago. When Few was first starting to be introduced. Or at least to this game. I mean, obviously he was available in Heroes and stuff.
Judging by that sad expression on your face, I guess you finally got that long overdue scolding you've been avoiding.
Surf Demon, that was some BS, I won't lie. Yeah, the thing that really made it difficult was just having to go in and do that little delayed sword attack every single time to get the stamina bar down and do damage. And then do it against a bunch of enemies. And then do it against him. And then do it against him again. It definitely did feel like, you know, final boss levels of nonsense. Way more than the actual final boss of Xenoverse 2's main story was.
There are some things I can't forgive, but also, part of me is really grateful.
I remember back when I was first playing Xenoverse 2, my first few runs, and I thought the final battle with Mira was really hard.
Speaking of which, what will happen in the future now? Will you still go berserk, Few?
You can relax. The crystal's power is gone, completely erased from this world. That was the last plan I had in the works. I poured every last drop of energy I had into it. Real talk? After that black hole monster went and stole my power, it ended up taking all that energy with it when it disappeared. So now I've got nothing sitting in the old tank. Zero risk of me going berserk now. You have my word.
Yeah, okay.
And now there's no need to struggle against time. The worst outcome's already been avoided. We're all good, and it's thanks to this hero that we are.
Yeah, but phew, we still have to have Xenoverse 3 next year.
When you really think about it, we not only preserved history, but we also saved a life, didn't we?
That doesn't sound so bad.
It doesn't sound so bad. After years of DLC story stuff with Few.
No, wait, hold it! None of that's the issue here. Can you even begin to comprehend how much damage you've done to the past? Just because it turned out fine, you think it's all water under the bridge? Well, you had better think again.
You'd better think again, Buster!
Take a chill pill. I never thought the damage I've caused was forgiven. Not even
Oh, no, now he's doing the weird hand thing that Chilai was doing earlier.
Just trust me. I will never mess with history ever again.
Okay, yeah. We'll see.
I think.
You think, huh?
Okay. I get why you can't just take my word for it. If apologizing doesn't forgive my transgressions, then I'll just have to show you how sorry I am.
You'll show me?
Yes.
Yeah. Starting today, I'm officially joining the Time Patrollers to safeguard the future.
Hold on. None of us are gonna sign off on this.
No way!
You're not even a little bit
Draco,
sorry.
Few, you know how much...
Seriously, I can't believe I'm putting up with this.
Oh, how much I had to go through?
No, I actually think this might be a good idea.
Huh?
We either keep a close eye on him here with us, or he goes back out there as dangerous as ever. And think
That's
about
true.
it. If he does become a time patroller, then you can ensure he's whipped into proper shape. You personally.
I guess that's a point worth considering.
I guess!
Then that's that.
Alright, fine, you win. Although, I have a better idea. Few can join the Time Patrol, but I just have one condition.
Does he have to go with us?
He's going to be your
Yep!
responsibility.
Immediately push the responsibility onto us! Look at Few's face! That's great!
You'll work in tandem on every mission you're assigned.
Okay.
Wait, for real?
Few's all excited about it.
Then I'll have a front row seat.
He's like, heck yeah, dude!
My dream come true. Counting on you. So hyped.
Oh, he's so hyped!
He's almost too excited.
He's so hyped he's doing this weird little thrusting idle animation.
Yeah, but this should put the reins on him for now. But enough of that. We managed to overcome the crisis. So, everyone, you can have today off.
We have today off?
Great. Thanks for putting in the work.
Okay.
You better listen to your mentor. Do everything you're told.
Yes, you'd better listen to the silent protagonist mentor that you have that will never speak a word ever.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Who knew Few could have such a change of heart? I wouldn't have believed you if you told me. Our patroller is strong-willed. Trunks as well. Few has some good role models.
Few has one good role model. Trunks in Xenoverse 2 has been kind of a buffoon that messes up a lot.
Time sure flies. It feels like just yesterday that they were nothing but sprouts themselves. But they've grown into a pair of brave and
Serpentine says I really hate Few's voice.
Yeah, they have. Maybe they can handle some more important tasks, other than saving history.
Other than saving history? What else do you do here?
Exciting day for the Time Patrol. Who knows what'll happen next?
What are we doing?
It's my honor.
Oh, are we getting a promotion?
To award you this Certificate of Excellence and celebrate your recent victory.
We get a Certificate of Excellence for this? I don't remember getting one for, beating the main story of this game.
It is a reminder of your remarkable achievements and serves to reiterate the merits of your actions.
Okay.
Furthermore, to appreciate those achievements, we bestow upon you a new rank.
Okay. Look at that! Look at that grin on our. What? But what's our new rank? Aren't you gonna tell us? Oh hey!
Congrats! I'm so happy.
The protagonist from Xenoverse 1 came back. We haven't seen them since the main story of Xenoverse 2.
Same goes to you. You've both done quite well.
Everyone, thank you so much.
It's well earned. You two make me feel so proud. Okay, things are gonna get busy from here on. No more pulling our punches. I hope you're ready for the challenge.
I guess we're just not gonna learn what our new rank is. Surf Demon says there's an English fan server for Dragon Ball Online. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there was an English fan server for that. I had always heard it was just a Japanese-only MMO.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was still running.
We'll be ready.
Because I know that's what Xenoverse came from. A lot of those concepts came from Dragon Ball Online, especially with Mira, Toa, and Few. And there was a bunch of other stuff that it introduced too. I think that was the I think that's the first one that really expanded on the Demon Realm before Daima explained what the Demon Realm was.
Speaking of ready, I have a present for you.
A present? Okay. Draco Bud's like, when do you get the newest rank? Found out next time in Xenoverse 3? I don't know about that.
What is this? Clothing?
Because Xenoverse 3 is supposed to be way further into the future here and doesn't really seem to have anything. Like, the Time Patrol has not been in any of the released footage or trailers for Xenoverse 3 so far. So people are assuming it's like way far in the future and the Time Patrol might not be a thing.
It's a special uniform.
A special uniform? Oh, okay. Is it a special new costume that they added with this DLC?
The Supreme Kai of Time is a first.
Hello, text box.
Come on, don't.
It appears that you didn't have enough room and you kind of bled out there.
But anyway, all I'm saying is.
Surf Damon says it's called Ultimate Dragon Ball Online if you wanted to look into it. Interesting. Yeah, I'll look that up later. The protagonist speaks for the first time ever, I think. And it's, I can't wait to wear this on my next mission.
If everything works out, this should lighten my workload as well.
Oh, and we actually get credits rolling for the Xenoverse 2 Future Saga. Well, that's cool. This was kind of like a fun little last hurrah for Xenoverse 2 these last couple of years doing this Future Saga stuff. Dragobud, is the Majin Buu your last game's protagonist? Not mine. So in Xenoverse 2, like, on other platforms, not on Switch, like on PlayStation 4, you can import your save data from Xenoverse 1. And the Xenoverse 1 protagonist that shows up in Xenoverse 2 will be your custom character from the first game. But if you're on Switch, or if you decide not to import your save data, it will select one of, I think, a few different presets for what the protagonist of Xenoverse 1 looked like. So that was just one of the presets. Since Xenoverse 2 does have a playable version of the Xenoverse 1 story, but you can't import your saves because Xenoverse 1 did not release on Switch. Look at that, was a fun, nice 10 years. Let's hope Xenoverse 3 lasts this long. Let's hope so. I've had so much fun with playing Xenoverse 2. I have... Oh, let me look. I have some, like, stupid high number of hours that I've played Xenoverse 2. Let me pull up my little mobile Nintendo Store app that has my play activity in it. And let's see what it says. Not counting the last few hours that we've played today. Man. I have played the game on 404 separate days between September 2017 and now, and I have played for over 1,105 hours. I've really loved this game. Even before a bunch of the new DLC came out, I really enjoyed just going back, restarting the game, and playing through the story with another character. Can we skip this? Nope! Alright, well, we'll just watch until the credits are done. Take a look at this apparent new uniform we got from the Supreme Kai of Time, assuming it wasn't just a cutscene thing. But yeah, it's been a long journey with Xenoverse 2. I remember playing it on my breaks, I want to say 2 or 3 jobs ago. Because I've had my current Walmart asset protection job since 2022. Had a Best Buy job for a year before that, and the Kroger job I had even before that. I remember grinding Expert Mission 17 on my breaks to farm TP medals. It's been a great journey. And it's going to be even better in Xenoverse 3 because Xenoverse 3 is going to have crossplay. So we're not going to be stuck only playing with other, only Switch players or only PlayStation players, etc. Draco Bud, I have been trying out that one game my sister got me from Play Asia, Maid Cafe on Electric Street. That sounds fun. Alright, we're still cycling through a bunch of cutscenes here. It's showing Chapter 2 cutscenes when the Future Saga Chapter 2 was centered around Jiren and the Pride Troopers. I'm sure we'll eventually get through all the credits. Reviewers? Excuse me? What is this? Like, maybe people that work for Dimps or Namco Bandai that would, like test and review the quality of the DLC? Maybe? Let's see, how long did it actually take us to go through all that story stuff? Let me pull up the stream real quick on my laptop. Like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. Well, now it's going through the Future Saga Chapter 3 stuff in the cutscenes in the background. Chapter 3 was pretty good. The stuff they did with Frieza becoming a Supreme Kai of Time and, like, trying to corrupt Shenron and attacking Kanton City, that was a lot of fun. They did pretty good with that one. Honestly, the stories they did were pretty good except for Chapter 2. Chapter 2 was okay. It wasn't, like, great. But, you know, Chapter 1 was pretty good. Chapter 2 was okay. Chapter 3 was real good, and, you know, this one's pretty good, too. I am hoping that we still get some sort of post-credit epilogue scene that will tie this into Xenoverse 3 somehow, since I'm pretty sure the developers did say that Future Saga Chapter 4 was going to lead into Xenoverse 3. But even if there's not anything more, this was pretty good. I liked it. It was very different because it didn't have the little side stories of, you know, this character is evil now, so let's have these big story arcs with all of these characters around this arc. It was, you know, straight to the point of, oh no, let's just go for it. Supreme Kai of Time is corrupted, now Fuse corrupted, and it just escalates from there. And it was still pretty lengthy. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Now, granted, it probably would have only taken us, like, you know, 2 hours and 15 or 2 hours and 30 minutes if we hadn't, you know, had so much trouble with that, with, you know, the 5-phase final boss. But, you know, it's fine. We hit a wall, we made a more efficient build with our skills, and then we went in and we're fine. Just really wish they had divided that up into separate missions instead of, you know, you doing all 5 phases back to back to back. And you reviews to go! Oh, they included the player character in the credits! That's cute. Next! The credits are finally over. Draco said another main theme game that I played and beaten is Maid of the Dead. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of videos on that. That's cool.
That was another rough mission today.
Oh, okay. This is like later on when they've been doing missions for a while. Okay.
While we're taking a break, let me run something by you. You care to chat?
Okay, let's chat.
Okay. Don't be mad, but remember this?
Oh, it's his time ring. The one that he made in, I think he made it, oh my gosh. I think it was in Future Saga Chapter 1 that he made the time ring.
It's the replica time ring, the one I made a long time ago. I used it so many times, it barely has any power left in it anymore.
They run out of power? Interesting.
But I want to use it again. This will be the final jump to fulfill our promise.
Alrighty. Draco Bud's like, I love when developers added those little and you to make you feel special. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, the promise we made to catch a glimpse of the future.
Don't worry. No matter what we find there, I wouldn't dare mess with time now.
Okay.
I learned a valuable lesson. We can make the future bright without the crystal's power. All right, let's do this. This will be my final experiment.
Okay, here we go. Pretty sure you have to put them on, but you know.
Okay, let's see. Hopefully this links up without much of a hitch. I can only imagine what the future looks like these days. I promise.
I wonder if this is going to be the setup or link to Xenoverse 3.
Take a quick look around the future and come back. There's no need for you to be on high alert or anything. Looks like it's ready. Come on, let's take in the sights. Oh, is this the...
Oh, okay.
Amazing! Everything looks so new and exciting. It's completely different now. The worst outcome's gone.
Okay, all right. I mean,
The experiment is over.
that 1000% was the West City that we saw in the Xenoverse 3 trailers.
The ring's out of power. It's completely spent. I have no reason to ever want to.
All right, that's an interesting way to kind of like give you a little tease.
Hold on to it. Think of it as a symbol of my resolve. Oh, and of my gratitude to you. You kept on fighting and found a better future. I'm so glad. Thank you.
What? Where'd you come from?
I see a beautiful friendship blossoming between you two. Sorry to butt in, but you both are very busy today.
Okay.
Quit messing around and get back to work.
Yes, Supreme Guy of Time. Okay, that wasn't exactly the way that I pictured them bridging Xenoverse 2 and 3, but, you know, that makes sense. Everything resolved in this DLC so we can still keep playing and doing PQs and stuff. And we got a little tiny cinematic glimpse of here's the future, aka here is the West City we're gonna see in Xenoverse 3. Oh, we got Ring of Memories. It's the time ring. Wonder if that's a accessory we can equip. Alright, let's take a look at this new outfit first. Okay, that looks interesting, I guess. Let's see, where is it? Super Time Patroller suit. No, I don't see the ring anywhere here in accessories, so it's not something we can equip. Alright, that's okay. I don't love it. Maybe if we could change the colors. Yeah, maybe if we change the colors, it would look a little better. It's cool, but I don't love it. Surf Demon's like she's acting like she's their mother. Draco Butt says more like Supreme Kai of Mom. Okay, so it's not a bad outfit, but I don't love it either. Okay, where's that snowsuit? Because the snowsuit is kind of like my default. Like, I really love the snowsuit. Let's get some fingerless gloves. I think Vidal's gloves do that. Oh, here we go. That's fine. Fusamaso's clothes for the pants. It's... Actually, no, hold on. That's a little better. And let's find Fusamasu's boots. There we go. That's pretty much what I like to use. Let's see if we can find that Ring of Memories in the items. Maybe it's under important items. Yep, it is. The time ring replica received from Fu is a symbol of his resolve, though this ring was at the heart of many troubling incidents. In the end, it saved both you and the world. That future you glimpse, what kind of world will it end up being? Dragon Ball says, it's kind of neat, but not worth the extra work you have to put in. It's okay. Multi-lobby idle time has ended. I spent it too long doing nothing. Let me reconnect and go back into the lobby. Oh, actually, let's look at Gallery of Time. I wonder if the cinematics from this DLC got added to it. I sure don't see it there. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Well, that was the story. It definitely felt like a finale. It definitely felt like a finale. Let's go into multi-lobby. Luca, maybe it will unlocking something in Xenoverse 3. Oh, maybe. Now, what would be now? I think what they should do, it won't really amount to anything at all. But it's like when Dragon Ball: The Breakers came out, because Dragon Ball: The Breakers it exists at the same time in the same place as Xenoverse 2, but you can't see it. Like, it's like, let's see, where is it? Like, the Dragon Ball The Breakers lobby is, like, down in the clouds in here. But you can see Canton City from within the lobby of Dragon Ball The Breakers. So one thing that would be fun if they did is if they had, like, a little event that could happen while you're exploring the hub of Xenoverse 3 when it comes out next year, and you could see, like, off in the distance a little time portal to see when Fu and the protagonist looked for a second and then disappeared. Kind of like you know, like a little random encounter you could like see and find. And I'm like, oh, what's that up there? Oh yeah, that's when Fu and the Xenoverse 2 protagonist glimpsed the future. That's neat. I don't think they'll do that, but it would be fun if they did. Alright, so anyways, we got the story stuff done. So let's take a look at the characters. Because obviously we only got 2 new characters with this DLC, which I think is a huge shame. We only got Ultra Supervillain version of Krinoa, and then the Ultra Supervillain Quelled UI Goku. So, like, how many of these are new abilities? So let's compare it with Kairos Cannon. I'm pretty sure was already in the game. Granted, you could only recruit Supreme Kai of Time normally, you know, through an event anyways. Holy Inscription, it was already in. Maximum Charge. Godly Chronos Cannon is already in the game too. And Time Space Impact was her ability from before. And Chaos Wall. Because, like, where's my playable Supreme Kai of Time? 'Time? 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 It's the same moveset. The Super Soul's different. But Temporal Holy Ray, Kairos Cannon, Holy Inscription, Maximum Charge, Godly Chronos Cannon, Time Space Impact, and Chaos Wall are the same skills that she had in the DLC. So they didn't give her any new skills. Alright, what does UI Goku have? So Divine Kamehameha was already there. Obviously, Venus Fist is new. We know that Venus Fist is new. So we have Dragon Spiral. Divine Kamehameha was already there. Shockwave, I'm pretty sure, was always already there. Indomitable was already there. Might have already been there. Celestial Wave was there before. So he did not have Indomitable or Shockwave, unless Shockwave was added to UI. Omen. Here's UI Omen. Okay, so we might have a few new skills to learn from that. So let's see. Let me just look online. So Xenoverse 2. Let's go back to the this guy. No, Shockwave was already in the game. Okay. So Shockwave was already in the game. Indomitable was also already in the game. It might just be his ultimate. No, Dragon Spiral is new too. So Dragon Spiral and Venus Fist are the... They might be the only new skills that this DLC added. Okay. That kind of sucks. Let's... Dragobah, you're going to head out. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's look at the new parallel quests and see what they offer as far as new stuff. Okay, so we only have 2 new PQs. All right. So we got the Goku Ultra Super Villain Quelled outfit and wig. What's different about the wig? Versus, you know, just the regular UI wig. Let's see, a couple new Super Souls. There's Dragon Spiral and Indomitable. Wait a minute. Why would Indomitable be like that? Oh, no. Indomitable is also new. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so we have 3 skills that are new. So we have Dragon Spiral and Indomitable on this one. So what's the story of this mission? Zamasu and his allies have summoned powerful allies from another timeline and launched an assault on Earth. That's not fun. Because some of these parallel quests are really fun, and they're you know, worth playing just to hear the story. And this one's Frieza's right-hand man. And this has Venus Fist, along with the few Ultra Super Villain clothing. A full-scale battle royale erupts to decide who will become Frieza's right-hand man. Alright, now let's see, out of curiosity, how many people are playing the game right now on Switch and have PQs open? So let's search and see, let's just see how many there are. All regions. We have 3. That's about, it's a little less than usual when the DLCs come out. Well, let's create a room and see if we can unlock these new skills. We'll keep the setup we had from that last DLC. Not going to put any restrictions on it. We'll just create a room. And if we can't get people to join, I'll do what I normally do. I normally set the difficulty to easy. And then just go at it with a couple Piccolos and easily get everything done. But we'll see if anybody joins. I remember a lot of the time that I used to do raids in this game were just sitting and waiting for people to join the raid rooms. So it's 3:27, so we'll wait about 3 or 4 minutes. If nobody joins, then we'll just go and do it solo. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Hello! Alright, normally when I do these, I'll wait for someone else to join the room, but... Oh, fine, be that way! Anyways, I'll normally wait until the room fills up, or if the person that joined really wants to start and hits ready, then I'll just say, screw it, let's go. Alright, wait a couple more minutes. Alright, I am going to, I'll be right back. I'm going to stand up and go to the restroom real quick. And I'll be right back. I will not be gone long enough for people to come in and be mad and leave in the room. Someone joined the room as soon as I walked away! I'm back. I came back and I saw someone in here and they was ready. I'm like, oh no! Well, look, let's hope Xenoverse 3 has crossplay. That is what they said. They said that is the plan. That they want to make Xenoverse 3 have crossplay. That way everybody can play with everybody. Because that's the biggest problem with the multiplayer of Xenoverse 2. Switch players can only play with Switch players. That's also why I'm super glad that they added crossplay to Escape the Back Rooms Switch 2 port that just came out. Cross-platform play and proximity voice chat. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy's crazy outfit. Excuse me? Right out the gate, huh? Right out the gate. No time to charge up before enemies show up. Oh man, I should have equipped that new transformation too. Yeah, what you gonna do now? Nothing.
You made it. Sorry you had to bail me out. And thanks for the backup. I can sense the crystal's power in your foes' auras. This is Zamasu and Goku Black. They're using the time ring.
Okay, that's an interesting story. Zamasu and Goku Black are using the time ring to subjugate and pull other people here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, heck yeah. This ultimate is like absolutely absurd. Because it works out of a simple launch. This is probably going to be a longer PQ too, because I imagine this is going to be one of the ones that they're like just endlessly spawning in new opponents. Man, I wonder why I ever stopped using Heavenly Arrow. It's really good, and it has like a little attack and dodge attached to it too.
Amazing. Their auras are disappearing.
Does that please you, mortal? Very well. Allow me to grant you another mercy.
Alright, here comes Wave 2. Bojack and Android 13.
What? Again? The crystal's energy is enveloping the others now.
Here, Bojack.
I picked up on some strange energy, and what do I find? You, puzzling with a bunch of old friends.
Father, you're here.
Boom! Man, that's crazy. Because there's one thing that's good about Xenoverse 2, like a lot of people don't like how much DLC there is, but man, some of those DLC skills that you can get are really good. Because I never got into the PvP combat of Xenoverse 2, but I loved it from a PvE perspective, and every DLC was like, alright, what kind of crazy new skills are they going to give custom characters this time?
Please be careful. All I care about is Goku bite the dust. The rest of you can shove it.
Actually, they look like they could put up a bit of a fight. Why not amuse ourselves for a moment?
We don't have time for games. Our goal is Goku. That's it. That's the whole reason I joined this fight. But here you are, looking to mess around. Huh. You're no fun.
Alright, well, Bojack's taken care of.
We have some foes ready for the crushing right here.
SS Deadly Bomber's not doing super good work, but I'm not really setting it up super well. I'm activating it, you know, I've used Super Spirit Bomb so much that whenever I use the ZLZRX Super Ultimate, I just assume it's Super Spirit Bomb because it was my default for so long in this game.
Worthless trash! You're lucky you're still alive!
Impressive performance for puny mortals.
Oh, they're just watching us, seeing how we're doing against their guys. Alright. Alright, Broly and Janemba.
More reinforcements.
Oh, yeah.
Father's struggling.
Do I have... Oh, yeah, I do have Potential Unlocked active.
Do you feel that?
Whoever's attacking me needs to knock off. It's probably Broly.
Sorry, man.
Broly, do you mind?
Fight with you right now. Hey, Vegeta. You sure you can handle it yourself? You can ask for help.
You just want to fight.
Fine. Look up. He's getting further and further off course. Still, we need all the help we can get.
This.
Lucas, I like the animation. Looks cool, but the tracking seems off. Well, it's supposed to be... SS Deadly Bomber is supposed to be used from further distance. Because it will... It'll move an arc around to track an enemy. It has pretty good tracking, but you have to make sure the distance is right.
Drive mortals mad. Thanks to the time, we've been able to enlist the aid of choice mortals.
And, you know, it's not like... You know, full power destruction where, like, once you land the first hit, they're basically locked into the whole thing.
But of course, those seeking vengeance against Goku are proving most entertaining. It gives them a golden opportunity, one that they would never miss.
Yeah, because, yeah, like that. I launched it, you know, went way off into the distance when he teleported behind me, but it arced back around and made its way back over here. Because when when I was grinding PQ17 for TP medals, like, when Super Spirit Bomb wasn't really doing much work anymore, because they were getting out of it constantly, you know, SS Deadly Bomber could track them a lot better, just with how the AI was acting. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, it's good at situations like that. Wait, is that the end of the normal part of the PQ already? Alright, now Goku Black and Zamasu are probably gonna fight us, right? For the ultimate finish? Yeah. Or merge Zamasu. Okay, that's fine.
You've done well to entertain me. As your reward, you'll be thrown away in my divine light.
Just immediately get pelted. Oh, he actually got out of that. Alright, well, good for you. I guess.
Oh, this could be bad. What do we do? Oh, I know. Goku, father, you have a way to fight back. The fusion dance. Oh yeah.
Oh, good job, guys.
Come on, Vegeta. Let's do this.
We just blow him up. Oh, are they gonna go fuse into Vegito Blue and come back and help us? That'd be fun. I'm gonna cheese you guys until you care about fighting me. You care about fighting me yet? Oh, they're starting to attack me. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're going into half corrupted merge Zamasu. Now that is okay. That is interesting. This form is normally only for the special little crystal raids. So fighting him here, that is interesting. All right, here comes Vegito Blue. What? Okay. Okay, so they kind of subverted expectations there. It's saying, you expected Vegito Blue, but here's Gogeta instead, the fusion that did not fight Zamasu. Okay. This is getting a little better. At first I was like, this is an okay PQ. It's kind of like generic-ish story, but some of the stuff that they're doing is pretty neat. Oh, knocked me away, okay. Come here. And having a Crystal Raid boss just in a regular PQ is interesting. Ooh, that didn't work. It looked like it hit him, though. Maybe it's because he's a Crystal Raid boss. Well, it's over anyways while I fall to the ground! Blah!
How could I, the one god who towers above all,
Phew. That actually worked out. I'll be honest. I wasn't sure how that would go.
I wasn't sure how that would go, okay.
Without you here, this timeline would have collapsed. Those crystals, though, they're dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands, this could happen again.
Okay, and they even incorporated the crystals into the mission to justify the Crystal Raid boss being here. Alright, did I unlock anything? We leveled up, finally! We got the new Goku wig. We got 2 pieces of artwork. And we got Indomitable. All right, let's change our skill set. I want to use the new power. Indomitable is for charging ki and stamina at once. Recover more of each immediately after activation when health is at 50% or lower. Sure, let's try it. And let's look at this friend request that we just got. Person that was on the last mission with us. All right. All right, now let's try the other one. All right, the worm said I'll be back soon, so we'll wait a minute or two for him. Or they'll just leave. Okay, I'll wait for him. That was a neat quest, not that bad. No, it's not that bad. Like when I read the description, I'm like, oh, Zamasu and Goku Black are using the time ring to make you fight a bunch of villains. Okay, that seems kind of generic and not nearly as creative as most of them normally are. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes, see if someone joins in, so we can try the second one, so we can see how that goes, and we can try out this Indomitable charging thing, because charging ki and stamina at the same time sounds really good. I'm assuming it's probably going to be pretty slow charge though, even though if that's what the Goku Indomitable, the Goku Ultra Super Villain Quad had. I feel like it did pretty decently in that story mission. All right, it's 3:44. I'll give him until 3:46 to get back. If not, we'll just either start a new lobby or just do it solo. Because I normally wouldn't care. I just leave the screen up and be like, all right, well, whatever. We're just gonna go look at other stuff now. We'll see, like, oh, what's on Jimatsu? Oh, like Solo Python earlier said, the Crew Motorfest coming to Switch 2 on October 8th. Oh, it's Vegeta! Enjoy the game free for 5 hours for the crew. Okay. The Crew Motorfest. Is the Crew Motorfest open world? Oh, it sure does have an open world thing. Alright, you guys ready to go? Then I'm ready to go. Let's go in and see how we do here. Anything else noteworthy in the news today since earlier? Let's see. Not really. Because we already talked about how Hamster's going to bring Rhapsody 1 to Console Archives tomorrow. Alright, let's start and test out these new skills. Surf Demon says there is a rumor that a new Fallout game is in development at Obsidian. At Obsidian now, that is interesting. That's fun. Another Fallout game like New Vegas, I would gladly welcome. Honestly, I'd welcome anything because I really like the franchise. But I do really like Fallout New Vegas. It's probably my favorite Fallout game to replay. Even though I don't play it correctly, as you guys have seen on stream and on when I used to do the Let's Play channel, because I don't progress normally. I go and get Veronica, and I'm completely overpowered for like the first half of the story. All right. You know, that charging speed isn't bad. It's not as good as maximum charge, but it's not bad.
You certainly know how to show respect. As a reward for your laudable manners.
It's not too bad of a
Testing your skills myself.
animation for the
I won't use my full power.
transformation though.
Now come, do your work.
Yeah, I'd say that's not too bad for like key regeneration.
If you serve me well, then perhaps
Unleashed!
you can have a chance at becoming my right hand. As a matter of fact, I was just looking for a competent aide to determine who is worthy of standing by my side. Test his ability. As for how, I have an idea. Consider this a chance to prove yourself.
Alright, bye Frieza.
How strong you are, so I expect much from you. Don't disappoint me. Come along.
Now I do really like that it recharges stamina. That's great.
To wait.
Surf Demon says apparently Obsidian had to cancel an Avowed sequel, but no one's upset about that. I think I heard about that. But I never played Avowed, so you know I wasn't like super in the know or hype train for that. All right, what we got? Nothing. Hi Vegeta. You know the player, not the character. Oh, hey, we're both using the new form. Are we just? Oh, there we go. I was waiting for something to happen. Oh no! It's Raspberry! Whatever shall we do?
I will be selecting a new right hand. This is no ordinary aid, mind. This is a very
Okay.
important role.
Now I do kind of like the story of this, where like Frieza's like pitting his employees up because he's trying to pick a new right-hand man. That's neat. I don't know why a pool is even in the contest here, though.
Bottom rung have any hope of being his right hand. We'd have to beat the Doria, Zarbon, and the Ginyu Force. Yeah, we don't have a snowball's chance. Not unless you have some kind of...
Even they know that. Even they know. Even they're aware. They're just running away constantly.
Because... Nah, I know you don't. Probably better to give up while we're ahead. You didn't let me finish my joke. Come on. If we're gonna do this...
Might as well just use these long-range cheese tactics on these, because they're just going to keep running away, so we can't fight them normally. Alright, there we go. That's done. Oh, man. What a smart thing for them to do, to add a charge that allows you to charge ki and stamina at the same time. Surf Demon said, I played about 4 hours of Avowed on Game Pass, and it was not good. Okay.
I saw how you fought just now.
Oh, hey, Zarbon.
You have some
I heard Frieza's trying to give away your job.
We can easily beat you.
It's only natural.
Easily, huh? Easily?
Current aids is where it
I like to see this will easily beat you. Well, you just see Zarbon in the middle of a gigantic explosion.
How could I lose to a newbie? Let's go.
curse you. Get you for this.
I'll get you for this. Alright, now we got Raccoon and... okay, Raccoon and Goldo.
You took down Doria and Zarbon, but I'm afraid being Lord Frieza's right here is more
Hey, Raccoon. Would you like to get exploded? Oh, man. You missed. Who did that? Was that Goldo?
Oh, you're offering a chance for the newbie to gain experience, huh?
Whoa! Captain, you're so generous!
You heard him. What? You don't want to join? You're determined to be Lord Frieza's right hand? Okay, I hear you. If that's the case, then let us test you to see if you're worthy of the title.
Uh-oh. That was close. Use the Unleash form at exactly the wrong time. Alright, what we got? Captain Ginyu next? Jason Birder, maybe? Jason Birder!
We're about to have a bit of a biffo, you and us! You don't care about a special fight part? There's something serious.
That didn't work out too well for us. Well, if all else fails, just try the explosion.
Listen, I think you're misunderstanding something. I don't want to be Lord Frieza's right hand.
Where's Captain Ginyu at? I see him talking.
Why not, Captain? Well, if I weren't here, then who would be your captain?
Man, I wish they had introduced this charging way earlier in the game, because charging your stamina is just such a good thing to have. Only other way we could do that before, I think there were some super skills that could charge stamina, and then just items. And we're done. Assuming Captain Ginyu's gonna come out next. Yep, just Captain Ginyu.
Utterly devastated by Ginyu Force without so much
Aw,
breaking a
that missed. That's what I get for trying to be greedy and doing an ultimate without having setup.
Captain Ginyu, am second only to Lord Frieza himself. A new recruit like
Let's wait until he gets out of this. Aw. Alright, finished. Now, is Frieza gonna come back? Or some new? Are we gonna have a little surprise of, like, someone that wants to work for the Frieza Force?
Didn't make such quick work of my elite forces. However, you are a tad too strong for my liking. You could end up becoming a threat. Before you even think about turning on us, you will have to be tamed.
Alright, here we go. And it's Frieza again, probably going golden. Yep, golden Frieza.
Allow me to demonstrate firsthand that I, Frieza, am the strongest being in the universe. I'm not angry. This is just part of your initiation into the Force. I'm afraid I won't be going this way this time. Prepare yourself.
Here we go. Oh, right. Yeah, my ultimate didn't work there because they were already caught in the other player's ultimate. Oh, Cooler's here. Okay, okay.
What are you doing here, brother?
What the? Frieza? I'm pretty sure you were already fighting the other guy! Hold on. Where are they at? Eh.
Just fine without your unwelcome meddling.
Don't worry, I'll stay by you guys. There we go. Oh! Oh, that was bad. Okay, that's okay. It's okay, I have a Senzu Essence capsule, so it's fine. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me get away from Cooler. Stop it! There we go. Regen capsule for both of us. Just need to step away for a minute to use an item. And now I'm gonna charge up my stamina again. Alright, this is, I feel like the difficulty jumped up here compared to the last one. Alright, we got a handle on it though. Let me just move around until my stamina's back up. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it! And there goes the bomber all the way over there.
My mind. I don't need miscreants like you in my army. Leave us. If when next we meet you haven't reflected on your behavior, you can be assured that I will annihilate you as I would any enemy.
That one was okay. Not great.
Right, I suppose.
But we did get the shirt for Fuse Supervillain set and the accessory. But no skill though. Oh well. All right. I'm going to end the lobby. Bye guys. Alright, now let's take a look at some of these clothes we got. And I'm curious about what the difference is between the Goku Ultra Supervillain Quelled wig and the regular Ultra Instinct wig. Alright, so let's see. Change equipment. Let's get a nice close shot of us. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, alright. That looks pretty great! The Few Ultra Villain wig looks pretty great. I do wish we could take the glasses off, but man, that hair looks great. Okay, anyways. Oh, now I see. I bet this one has the little blue, the little turquoise aqua on the hair, and then the regular one doesn't. Alright, I'm going to take a picture of that, and then let's go find the... I know I got it in here somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely just because it's got the little blue highlights on it. Oh, and the spikes for the hair are a little different. Okay. I guess that's adding enough of a difference to not just be a literal reskin with slightly different colors. But man, that looks great. I really like the way that looks. I just wish you could remove the glasses. All right, let's see what the top of his thing looks like. All right, that's okay. I don't love it, but it's not bad. And they probably gave us the wig that looks like this because they didn't give us Few Ultra Supervillain as a playable character. It's like, let's see how he looks in various, you know, different costumes. Probably wouldn't look bad in the... Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I do really like the Red Ribbon Soldier 94 clothes. Anything like he looks really good in? Because I like the winter coat, but it doesn't really fit super well with his character. That actually doesn't look bad. Look for something more black. Besides what he normally wears. I'm always super particular and specific about what outfits I like and don't like in Xenoverse 2. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You can tell that the eyebrows and the face don't change at all, but they look very different. Just, I guess the glasses and the hair just, like, make all the difference in the world. Even though it's literally just a wig, but at least this wig is unique because this is a new design. Versus, you know, this wig, which is basically just like, oh yeah, it's a UI Goku again. Even though the, you know, the hair spikes are a little different. Well, anyways. Let me put what I had back on before. Not the Golden Scouter. Where is it? It is Tagama's Scouter. I love the full, all the way across the face Scouter. It looks really good. It's always been my favorite accessory in this game. Yeah, that one. I've always thought this looked great. Can I help you with something? We didn't get anything else from that. Oh, look, there's someone with the new wig. No, that looks pretty good. The yellow shirt kind of matches the tint that he's got on his on the sunglasses. Let's see what these other people are you know, dressed like. Okay, okay, he's got the new, you beat the DLC little outfit that is given to us. Let's see if we can find some other player characters. Let's see. Oh, he's got the whole, looks like he's got the whole outfit. For the few ultra super villain. That's cool. Let's see, this guy kind of generic overall. Not a lot of new stuff on there. Warman, such a shame that we never got a Switch 2 version. Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream today. That I was hoping that this was going to finally be the time they give us a Switch 2 version. That way we can have 60 FPS all across the board instead of only in 1v1 matches. Alright, now I wonder if... Let's go into training mode. I wonder... So, we know that Supreme Kai of Time literally is not any different from the event tournament version and the supervillain version as far as what skills she has.
Mess around with history and I'll erase you.
Whoa! That's some pretty good voice work, though. Oh, looks like still no new stages. Oh, we did get a new stage. Twisted Time Space is a new stage. Okay. Alright, and there goes any monetization that this stream had. So we could play Ultimate Battle! Alright, now what I want to see is... Oh yeah, there we go. There's that nice 60 FPS for the 1v1 stuff. This is such a goofy little combo where she just, like, bangs on their head. Now, we want to see if there's anything different between... So, obviously, we got Kairos Cannon right here. We got Temporal Ray. We know Holy Inscription. I actually do really like Holy Inscription. Now, the thing I want to see is... do any of these skills act differently for the new version of her? Because their skills are great. Especially that Time Space Impact, I've always loved the looks of. But if they gave us a new version of her with literally no new skills, do the current skills at least act differently?
I'll keep you all nice and safe for all of time.
Oh man, did you hear that? It's like, I'll keep you nice and safe for all time. She really got into that with the voice acting. Let's just... I don't know who we want to beat up in this. Ribrianne. We'll beat up Ribrianne.
Love will light the way. Are you going to try to stop me too?
Alright, let's go ahead and turn the display off. Basic combo's a little different, but not really that much. It has less of those cute little, like, toy squeaks for sound effects. Alright, let's see if these act any different. Temporal Holy Ray. Whoa! Okay! So Temporal Holy Ray does work differently. For the normal Supreme Kai time, she just leads it setting there, and then after a little bit, it goes in, Alright, hold on. Let's turn the CPU on for, like, maybe normal. See if maybe this works from a launch. Oh! Okay. So, Kairos Cannon has a lot more orbs. Okay, so no new skills, but the skills act differently when you're playing as the super ultra villain version of her. Okay. That's not really useful as a launch follow-up. Alright, let's see if Holy Inscription does anything different. It's on a different button. Pretty sure Holy Inscription was on Y before, which would be square on PlayStation terminology. Whoa, that's awesome! Do that again. Man, I want that version for custom characters. The regular version just launches them on the third hit. Doesn't do that whole jump back and launching projectile stuff. That looks real cool. Okay. That's... Alright. Let's see if Chaos Wall acts any different. That's her evasive. It's faster. A lot fast. Okay, it moves a lot faster. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stand still again, Ribrianne. So I can actually, like, test all this stuff. Oh, could you charge Chaos Wall before? I'll have to test that. Alright, let's see if the ultimates look any different. Godly Chronos Cannon seems similar to the way it was before. Let's do Time Space Impact. Let's see. A little more wind up. And the energy wall's a little bit bigger, but overall seems pretty much the same. Okay, that's interesting. So there are differences. Alright, let's go back to normal Supreme Kai of Time.
I'm good to go whenever you are.
Moving out.
And because I want to see if Chaos Wall, the normal version, can be charged.
It's time to show the Time Patrollers how to really fight.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yes, it can. Alright, so the normal version is faster for our Ultra Supervillain. Let's get rid of all this crap that's in our way. So with Ultra Supervillain, it moves way faster when it launches. but when it charges up, the Ultra Supervillain version moves forward slowly, whereas this one moves a lot faster. Okay. Okay, actually, never mind. The new time-space impact does not take any more time to charge up. And it looks like the ball is the same size. It's just a different color. Okay. This seems pretty similar. Okay, that's interesting. Now, let's see what does our combos different. Nope. The follow-up combo is pretty much the same. Alright, that was interesting. Because I wanted to dive into that because I thought surely her versions of the moves are going to be different, other than her literally just being a reskinned version of the Supreme Kai of Time that we could already recruit from that occasional tournament event. Though it actually does kind of suck for Xenoverse 2 players in the future, because if they ever stop doing those events, you won't be able to recruit the regular version of Supreme Kai of Time anymore.
This power, it's different from any
So obviously we already saw how Goku's different. Outside of the new skills, his combos are way faster. And actually, I don't think he has the Ultra Instinct auto evasion anymore. Let's find out. Oh, that's a fun wallpaper. All right, turn all that off. Have the let's see. Have the AI just use key blasts, right? Oh, we can't? Okay. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have the UI stuff anymore. But he's got those crazy combos. Plus the Venus Fist ultimate. So let's go back to character select and put regular UI Goku in the same position.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and we should also see if they ever fixed the voice problems with Ultra Instinct Goku. To see if they ever fixed the weird reverb when you fight him with Beast Gohan.
Come on.
Whatever's going on, you bet.
All right, AI weak. Just... Yep. He loses the Ultra Instinct auto dodge when you're doing this new Ultra Villain Quelled form. Even though he still has the white and silver hair for Ultra Instinct, he's really only using the new powers, and he lost the auto dodge. Okay, that's interesting. Because, I mean, I still think it's kind of sucks that the possibly final DLC of this game only added 2 characters, and they were different versions of characters we already had. And it's even more tragic that Krinoa's new versions of those skills are really good, especially that Holy Inscription update that we can't use for our custom characters. That kind of sucks.
Couldn't hold back if I wanted to.
All right, there were a few voice glitches and errors in this game. Let's see if they fixed any of them.
This power's crazy.
Oh, hold on. No. We need Beast Gohan versus
Within me.
normal UI Goku.
Here goes. Ultra Instinct!
All right, let's listen to the opening stuff, because when Goku responds to Gohan here, he had a horrible like echo and reverb before.
I'm going to surpass you, Dad.
Bring it on, Gohan.
No, they did not fix it. Okay. And the only other one was when you selected the regular base form of Gogeta from Super, he would have like super fast dialogue.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
I'm gonna say they didn't fix that either. I'm just gonna say they did not fix that either.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Yep, nope, all of that's still there. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that we need to test. Because I know they were doing those updates with the whole Dragon Ball Daima stuff, where Mini Goku was only used on Masaka Nozawa's voice when that DLC pack came out, but when the next DLC pack came out, they apparently updated it with Stephanie Nadolny voice acting, and they did the same thing with these two, the Dragon Ball Daima versions of Goku and Vegeta. When Future Saga Chapter 3 came out, they had replaced them from their Japanese voice actors to their English voice actors. Okay. That's a pretty good rundown. Now, though, the only other thing was they added that Ultra Time Patrol thing, which is supposed to be extremely difficult. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, that guy looks cool. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Where did they say that NPC was? I didn't save. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to rewind the stream for when we showed it on stream, and we're going to look to see what it said. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean for you to have that echo. My laptop speaker was still turned on. All right, let me find the right spot. Looks like we said that about just a little bit into it. You can begin Ultra Time Patrol battles by talking to Polisher, who has newly appeared in the Time Nest. Okay. Well, this is supposed to be extremely difficult. Oh, hey, we were out of the game so long, I'm surprised it didn't kick us out of the multi-lobby. Alright, well, that's the, I think that's probably the last bit of new stuff that the DLC added that we have not looked at yet. Alright, let's see. Polisher is the robot's name. Oh, there he is.
Nice day, right?
Here, you can access the Ultra Time Patrol Battles Challenge quest. This quest takes place after the events of Future Saga Chapter 4. Oh, so it's a story thing! Also, this quest's story references both the main story and certain DLC scenarios. Recommended level 199! This is gonna be terrible! This is gonna suck! See tutorial? Oh, that's just what we saw earlier. stat boost bonus? Ooh, this sounds interesting. Once you defeat all... Okay. After completing a stage, you can boost your power or heal yourself to prepare for the next. Complete all 7 stages to finish the quest. Once you defeat all the enemies in a stage, you'll get 1 bonus, such as strength boost, defense boost, healing, or more. Okay, so if healing is an option here, I wonder if that means that items will be disabled. If you're lucky, you'll get an extra bonus after choosing your first one. Extra bonuses are more effective than regular ones. You can also try to tough it out without any extra stat boost or healing. If you're, if you are insane. If you manage to complete it all without any bonuses, you might get something special. Alright, difficulty unknown. A new mission awaits, assigned by the Supreme Kai of Time. Clear these extremely difficult missions that I am like 70-some levels too low for. But let's see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. I did see some topics on Reddit early this morning talking about how difficult it is.
You made it. Good. Just warning you, this next mission's a doozy.
Sure is, but it's catered specifically.
It's a mission specifically catered to us. Well, lucky us! Just keep on throwing punches. Oh, okay. So we're fighting great apes at the start. I haven't done this in forever. Take this, Nappa. All right. All right. I'm gonna go back real quick because the super ultimates I have are not at all geared towards Grade 8 battles. So if we're doing Grade 8 battles, I'm gonna swap out SS Deadly Bomber with one of the orb ultimates. Since we're probably not going to have to worry about too much of those enemies getting, evading things. Alright, not Revenge Death Ball. Revenge Death is really cool, but no. We'll do Super Spirit Bomb. We'll just default to my, default to old reliable.
How are you?
Alright, let's go back in and try again. That's just going to make things a little simpler. When it loads. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and charge up and get ready.
This next mission's a doozy.
Sure is, but it's catered specifically to you since you took it one step closer to greatness with that last.
Gave us plenty of time to fully charge Ki and transform. Oh, and completely charge Ki again. What? Oh. Okay. Is this gonna be like an RNG mode where you don't know what you're gonna get for like different stages? Okay, if it's not the same opponents each time, that's cool. That might be that might be fine. Be a fun mode to to do replays of. Bye, Obja. Alright, so considering what we've seen so far, I'm assuming it's going to be probably increasing difficulty as we go. But actually, I don't know. The Cyberman was a little tankier than I expected. Especially with how quick Yamcha went down. Let's see. We do have access to items, though. Alright, so we use an item. Let's see if the item regenerates from battle to battle. These Cybermen are kind of being annoying right now. I mean, not, you know, difficult annoying. But still annoying. And burning through our stamina. So it said there were 7 stages to this. So I wonder if that means like 7 battles, or if maybe this is going to be like a multi-wave thing for each stage. Probably a multi-wave thing. That's what I'm thinking. Where it's like, first wave of this is Yamcha and the Cybermen. Maybe we'll get like Vegeta or the Great Apes for... Oh, yep. Here's wave 2, which is Frieza and Nail. What a pair. Oh, he's using Super Nova. I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. Oh, you got out of that. Okay. Well, good for you. Okay, the difficulty is definitely higher here, just based on how much stuff they're reacting to and countering. You gonna stamina break me? No? Okay. Fine, just do that again then. That's what I used to do in raids and some PQs. Just charge up and just spam Super Spirit Bomb over and over. I used to do this, you know, not get something that reliably follows up a launch. I'll just launch them and use Super Spirit Bomb. It'll be fine. See, it's fine. It's literally fine. Okay, next up are 3 more. Super Saiyan Goku, Frieza, and Cooler. Alright. Well, Super Spirit Bomb still seems to be a decent option. They're getting pretty tanky already. I'm assuming this is going to be a pretty long ordeal. Oh yeah, because Super Spirit Bomb's pretty strong, and it's not... I mean, it's doing a decent amount, but nowhere near how much it should be. Aw. Stamina break stuff missed. That was pretty not great. Spamming ultimates like this is just gonna leave me wide open. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Dead!
As would be expected of a lower life form.
So, shut your mouth. Ha! Look at Frieza hanging from his little cocoon prison. Alright, that's gonna take way longer than I thought, so I'm gonna need to prepare a little more before I try to tackle that again. Alright, well we've been going for almost 5 hours now, so I think I think we're gonna head out of here. We got to see the new story. We took a look at all the characters. We got a bunch of the rewards. So I'm pretty happy with this DLC overall. It really sucks that those new versions of Klonoa's skills are not available to custom characters. And it kind of sucks that the presumably final DLC that we got doesn't really add anybody new, just alternate versions of Goku and Klonoa. It would have been cool to be able to get, like, Klonoa Awakened or something, like if there had been, like, a big thing where we got saved by Klonoa tapping into her other form that we saw, like, in Dragon Ball Heroes and stuff. But I would say it's a pretty good DLC overall. That story stuff was very well done. Final boss drove me insane, and 100% should have had checkpoints instead of 5 straight phases. That was a load of crap, but it did kind of have that. This is a pretty decent, difficult designed final boss sort of. This is a bunch of crap feeling. But anyways, I'll probably review this game next week, or this DLC next week. But I wanted to make sure we got on it on launch day so we could actually do, immediate coverage, looking at the Switch version playing on Switch 2 and just seeing, because I was just really curious about how they were going to tie Xenoverse 2's finale into Xenoverse 3. Not exactly the way I thought, but I think it's fine. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. I didn't mention at the beginning of the stream, but on Friday, 2 days from now, my Psycho Giantess Dating Simulator Switch review is going to go up. And next week will probably be, probably Dragon Star Varnier Switch vs. Switch 2 video on Monday. I'm pretty close to getting that done. And then if Hamster sends me a review code of Rhapsody, it might be Rhapsody and Digimon Storytime Stranger after that. But that's pretty much what's going on, and I'm going to head out of here. I have not had anything to eat in the past, 4 to 5 hours that we've been streaming. So I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to continue working on this Switch vs. Switch 2 video, and I will see you guys next time. We'll be back next week to do something. We'll find out then.